Hello, everybody. Hold on, the chat's a little weird right now. I don't know. It changed it. Oh, it's because it logged me out. I get it. I see what happened here. All right, that makes sense. That's the issue. It logged me out of there. Hi, the log. Hi, Jamila. Hi, Harrylan, and hello, Giggle Gal. Tonight, we're gonna finish up the grind in Legends Z-A. I've done a lot off camera. I've been playing this game a ton, so we don't have a lot to do. Okay, we don't have a lot to do at all. Hi, Lynx. Hi, Aiden. Hi. We've just got a few stragglers, of things left to do. All right, so I'll show you where we're at. We'll hop right into it. We'll launch the game. Legends Arceus is in my Switch right now because I had to get footage earlier of those portraits of Maxie and Archie's ancestors. All right. And I'm in the museum because I was looking at the portraits. Like this I could see. This, he got that funky hair. That is just, he's got his funky hair from his Gen 3 design, all right? I'm just saying, point A to point B is a lot faster than point A to point C. That's all I was trying to say. All right. Anyway, we have only a few requests left. I have to finish filling my Pokédex. There are 2 Pokemon left. They are the legendaries that I couldn't get off stream. It's Yveltal and it's Zygarde. We know that. I gotta fill my Mega Evolution Pokédex. There's 1 Mega Stone left. It's Floette. I know that it's Floette. And I gotta win Pokemon battles. I've done 796 because I have been absolutely demolishing the Z-A Royales. Alright? And there's one big reason I've been doing that. I've been buying all the clothes. I have been buying every single piece of clothing in this entire game. I only have the expensive boutique left, and that's what I'm working on right now. I have all the other clothes that aren't from the expensive boutique. So, you know, we're gonna be doing some grinding for that tonight as well. What else? Do y'all know I got a shiny Absol? Y'all probably don't know I got a shiny Absol. Hold on. I think that happened between streams. Where did I find him? I took a video. I needed Xerneas for Zygarde. I need to get Yveltal, yeah. I got every clothing option except for the ones from the circular area. That's what I'm on right now. Where is this Absol clip that I know I got him. So, is it this one? Oh no, that's the lady who's talking about Mr. Bonding. Okay, that's its own thing. Okay, I found a shiny Absol, basically. Okay, I found one randomly. Didn't go hunting for it. It was just there. So he's on my team now. I used his quick attack to get the Mega Crystals really fast. I also found a shiny Ralts randomly. I don't even have the shiny charm yet. I found a shiny Ralt. It was female, so it had to become a Gardevoir. I wanted to evolve it into Gallade, but we can't have nice things. Every clothing item, almost there. But the expensive ones are expensive. Did I get another shiny? Did I get any other shinies that are important? Oh, I found a shiny Flabébé last night, not from the shiny exploit area. Just a regular one. I found a regular shiny Swirlix. I know I have no way of proving that. Well, it probably says in the description. Alright, what do we think of the gorgeous Poison Dragon Queen they blessed us with? She's aight. She's aight. Hold on, I just saw on Twitter what the Pokédex actually says for her, and we need to go look at it, alright? Because it says something very funny. Where is she? There it is. It spits liquid that causes the regenerative power of cells to run wild. The liquid is deadly poison to everything other than itself. Regenerative power to run wild. It spits the cancer ray. It gives you cancer. That's what Twitter told me. I just want to say that in canon, Nia Xenoblade can also do this, and does do this in Xenoblade 2. So if you want to see someone else use healing powers to give cancer, Xenoblade 2. What's the hardest shiny you've hunted so far? I haven't hunted any shinies in this game yet. I've just done the thing where, like, you run up and down the stairs. Anyway, I believe I finished my 15th Z-A Royale. So I can go back to Quarzico now, and we can finish up that storyline, which I'm really excited to see. I'm extraordinarily excited to see what this is about. Challenger's ticket. Rewards match. Do we fight against Urbane? Yeah, okay. It is number 15 then. Because he needs to be back. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Alright, let's see how this story truly ends. I think there's like another thing at 20. So we gotta still do more, but this ends like the main storyline. Isn't the Infinite Z-A Royale awesome? I haven't had a chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest. Mega Evolution user. Watch me win. Dang! He brought Aura. Watch me win is crazy. Alright, girly. Alright, girly. Your avatar is adorable. It is just Nia Xenoblade. I will be putting together other cosplays in this game, though, because it's so much fun. That's why I need to buy all the clothing. Oh, you have nothing against Clefable, girly. You have nothing against Clefable. Nothing against my huge queen. Fat Queen. Oh, I should name it Fat Queen. That's a good name. Oh, you got nothing against me, girly! Oh, I guess you do have something against me. Oh my god, that thing's bulky. No, don't poison me. Don't poison me. Don't be doing that. The red bug shall haunt me? Which red bug? Which one? Alright, do we have... Dog, if you're gonna bring out for Alligator, I gotta bring out a little bit of Meganium. And fun fact, if you Mega Evolve your Meganium, it's sorta... The Solar Beam... The Solar Beam sorta, like, charges that fast. That's a little quick. It kinda just murders. A little bit of bulldozing. Oh, bro had the protect out. You think you're gonna overheat? You think you're the king? Okay, now we might actually need to go. Okay, attack it really fast before it knows that you're alive. Just before it can do anything else, just attack. Oh, okay, well, we got it. Hey, Mimilop. I'm lagging. I hope that's not me. Oh, he Mega Evolves the Floette! He Mega Evolves the Floette! That's crazy! Yo, what the hell? What the hell, man? Dog! That's actually insane! Oh my god, girly. You can't just pull that out. You can't just pull that thing out. It killed me in like one hit. I didn't have much health to begin with. What type even are you? Are you just fairy type or what? A little bit of Fire Blast? Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got there. It pulled out the synthesis and I got scared. You really are the strongest. Okay, now give me the flower. I need it for my Pokédex. I need the Mega Stone for my Pokédex. Give me the flower for my Pokédex. Please. I'm sorry, but I need it. Look, Mabel's really on my ass about this for some reason, even though there's only one in the world. I know I've told you already, but I'm glad we met. I couldn't have taken on the whole Z-A Royale protected Lumios if you hadn't been there. Now transition into Tawny. Transition into Tawny. I want to date Tawny. Transition into Tawny. You will transition. Where's the transition ray gun? You will transition into Tawny. Right now. Right now, girly. Right now. You obtained 5 bottles of calcium. What did he mean by giving me calcium? What did he mean by giving me calcium? You obtained 15 pieces of experience candy. Hi, Emma! Urbane, can I have a word? Emma? Yeah, sure. Must be pretty important if you came to find me. Sorry, give me a second here, okay? Oh, they're chatting. Emma, you're sure? Alright. Mia, come on. We need to make a stop at Quasartico. Tell me about it, girlie. Oh, like, I'm not gonna go right there immediately and see what the heck is up. Thank you for coming, both of you. Just triple checking. Urbane, your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right? Yeah. Well, I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. That jacket was a gift from me. Oh my god, she finally has plot relevance. What? Urbane, I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter. Your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? Oh my god! Oh my god! Canon Grandma! Canon Grandma! She a grandma! Yes! These are the days I've been waiting for. These are the days I've been waiting for. Oh my god! Your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? Yes, she did. Your mother and I, we disagreed over the direction in which this company was moving. She left saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yeah, she worked hard at her research, all while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was tough. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare, or maybe getting support from Lysandre? It is true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices. That very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quasartico Inc. Even though she chose to walk a second path, we still find ourselves at this points of intersection. Life is truly curious at times. So mom's hard work. God fucking damn it, I can't speak. So mom's hard work helped make it possible for Wild Zones and everything possible. But she burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. I see, and I suppose that's where she is. Yeah. I knew my mom had ties to Lumio, so I figured I'd find you, or someone who knew her here. But of course our family was not originally from Lumio City. That's why it was a struggle to find any leads. Until I noticed the jacket. I couldn't be sure at first. It has seen some hard days since I've last seen it. And of course you added some flair of your own. That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her too. At that moment it struck me. What if President Jet and Urbane are related to, and searching for, one another? My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me? She regretted never talking to you again after she left. And she said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller, even after she left, maybe especially after. If only I'd been less stubborn, if only I tried to reach back across that divide sooner. Please don't be too hard on yourself. She'd be glad to know her message reached you at last. Must ask one thing of you, Urbane. I bear a responsibility for Quasartico Inc. choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. And so I plan to step down as president? Crazy. As CEO taking accountability? But the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumio City into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. Having some continuity in the project's leadership could help the transition go a little smoother. Perhaps if someone who had been helping already were to step into my shoes, someone who's already a leader in their own right. Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying? You want me to take your place leading Quasartico? I'm getting the sense that Urbane is, like, older than I thought he was now. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'd just be keeping things in the family, but we only just met. You know what? Sure, I think Mom wouldn't want me to say no. Hey, you get why I have to do this, right? Thank you, I mean it. You're the best. Hey, Floette? You were listening, right? Gonna be really busy for a while. Probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So, you should do like AZ wanted. Help Mia keep Lumiose safe. Thanks, Floette. Here, make good use of this, Mia. There it is. Mia, I'm so sorry to break up your team this way. It's alright, even if we're apart for a while, we'll always be part of Team MZ. I'll come say what I need to later, but could you break the news to Lita and Naveen? I'll whip up an extra special croissant curry to make it up to all of you, I promise. Dog, he can still just live in the hotel. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumiose the best place he could be. He can still just live there, he just has a job now. Like, that's all. But we're totally gonna meet his mother in the next generation, aren't we? We're gonna meet Tawny Urbane mother in Gen 10. That's just gonna be there. Because they did that thing where they say far away region, and that always means the next region. Every single time that they do that, it means the next region. So that's what that means. Do I have to go back to the hotel? Okay, anyway, we did that. We have all the Mega Stones now. So we just need to win more Pokemon battles, and we need to grab the 2 final Pokemon. Let's see if there's anything at the hotel, if I, like, gotta go tell them. I think there's probably something here, right? Even if it's not listed as a mission. Whether he's here at the hotel with us or not, Urbane's still our team leader. Folks at Quasartico must be having a rough time of things. I imagine Urbane is forcing croissant curry on them as well. Do y'all want to, like, go out and do something? You're just chilling in an old room. Well, alright then. What's the last 2 Pokemon? It's Yveltal and Zygarde. It's legendaries. I didn't want to do those stories off cam. So we're gonna go deal with Zygarde first. Or, sorry, Yveltal first, which unlocks Zygarde. Can you see my character up close? Sure. Whoop. Well, that's her butt. There she is. All right. Oh, good. I didn't go up to... I didn't accidentally wander up to these people. I only need Zygarde. How do I get it? Well, I'm going to find out. You need to get the 2 previous ones first, and then I guess there's a way to get it. Only good thing we've got to offer here is our location. Here for another nasty drink. Brazil, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What, we saved the whole dang city with her. You think we need to stand on ceremony? So what do you say today? Same old Wooloo long tea? I want the one that takes, girly. You speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. Facing either of those 2 will help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you take aim on a legendary Pokemon, I think it'd be wise to reach out to the good people at Quasartico first. Meet us at the building. We'll discuss the... Okay, we're going back there right now. I guess. What will you use your Master Ball on? I don't know. I never know what I use it on. Until I get 1 billion of them. You know? Maybe if there's, like, a really tough-to-find shiny that I've come across or something that I really don't want to get away. Like a Beldum or, like, Eevee. Dratini. Here you are. We've heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team's recently Our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose. We have determined that this object is Yveltal. Yveltal's a nasty piece of work and nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the effort of the best trainers at Team Flare that had to offer, including our former admin Malva. Malva mention. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. Okay. Well, that's the pro tags. Interesting. It's nice. It's interesting to hear about the X and Y events in this game because they're not the X and Y events. They're the Pokemon Z events. We just didn't get Pokemon Z. I shouldn't be here. I don't need spoilers. We'll be done with spoiler stuff in a little bit. But thank you. Thank you for liking the bangs. I just need to get the Pokemon and then we're done with spoiler stuff. And then it's just a grind to do battles. All right. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? What you doing? See, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel here have both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for input, and built ourselves an improved version. Dang, we're going to the holodeck. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool for which to train for a great challenge such as this. Mia, I'd like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar. By skipping the lower levels, we call it the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Crazy. Well, I finally get to go through the doors. I finally get to go through these doors. Yeah, get me in there, girly. I'll battle some Victory Bell. I'll battle a big old fat boy. Whoop. Okay, the battle's starting immediately. There's no time to eat a combo. I can't eat a combo right now. Alright. What do you think is the best area for catching dark types? Area 6, there's Hounders. And the sewers have Inkay. So both of those are great. You want both of those. Alright, so actually, Clefable's one of the best things I can use for this. Ironically enough. Because it has 3 moves that are super effective against Victory Bell. Okay. We gotta focus. Oh, I gotta do these on my own. I don't even have my friends to help. My friends didn't help much in the first place, but I don't have my friends to help. Alright, Mega Evolve. Become a butterfly. Become a beautiful butterfly. Girly, get out of the poison! You're flying, it shouldn't even be hurting you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, just do as much damage as you can. Oh, he's so big. He's so big right now. And he's a Mega Barbarical. It's pretty cool. It's not bad at all. Alright, let's get you back in your thing. Let's heal you up a little bit. Alright, girly. And let's try and get you between the poison. No, stop being poisoned! Girly. It's not that hard to just fly over. You're flying. You are literally flying over the poison. Why are you touching it? You're going out of your way to touch it. Girl! Bill, don't be in the poison! Alright. How about a little bit of fire blasting? Mega Starmie's just Patrick Star pose. I've seen some things, okay? I've seen some things with Mega Starmie. They changed me. Oh, okay. We got a little bit more of this. Oh, so much Mega Energy. I think we can just finish this off with the monkey. Yeah. Ugh. That's one. Now I can eat a victory combo. And that's what it's all about. Oh shit, did it heal me? I mean, it was just a simulator, right? It did heal me, but it didn't change back my Clefable, which I really wanted it to. Oh my god, Clefable's perfect against this too. Clefable's perfect against all the types for these missions. Wow. She is just the GOAT Pokemon for these things. There's Mega Simisear? There is not. I just have Simisear on my team. Because it's the GOAT, actually. What these simulation battles do, I think there's just a way to refight the Megas. But for now, what they're doing is getting me to the next part of the story. This is how you unlock Yveltal. Oh, this guy's exploding like crazy. I don't know about that move. Does Hawlucha have a secondary type as a Mega Evolution? A Mega Evolution. Crazy. Are these Rogue Megas like Terra Raids in Gen 9? Sorta. Like, they're the same basic idea. Okay, that move didn't hit because he was in the middle of something. He was too busy for it to hit. Oh my god. I am absolutely clowning on this guy. Okay, provided he's not up in the air, I'm clowning on him. You've never seen speedruns like this. Dang. Imagine Mega Tag Team cards. That might be a little too much for us. Tag Team cards are already bulky enough. Oh, there is a Mega Tag Team card. Mega Lopunny's on a Tag Team card. There's exactly one. You get one Mega Tag Team card. Lopunny? Yeah. It's a good one. It's Lopunny and Jigglypuff. It's Mega Lopunny and Jigglypuff. Alright, who we fighting now? I wasn't paying attention. Tyranitar? Okay. What do we do against the old T-Tar? Oh, Mega Sableye, that's right. I forgot about Mega Sableye. I'm literally fighting his partner right now. Ooh, this is not the Pokemon to use for this. What about you? Oh, yeah, you're the Pokemon to use for this, girly. You're the Pokemon to get up in there. Get up off of that thing. Alright, Mega Evolution. Solar Beam the hell out of it. Boom! That's all it takes, baby. The Tyranitar looks like it has boobs. I got boobs now, too. It's crazy. I'll show in a sec. Well, you know, not like show, but like, you get what I mean. Hopefully. I need to go for the same type attack boosts. I need to not go for non-stab with the bulldoze. Oh, okay, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Oh, I am dying. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, stop dying for a second, self. Alright, there we go. Oh, bro got pissed now. Bro is pissed off now. Mega Evolved Solar Beam is actually insane. See? They're boobed now. I activated boob mode. You know? Sometimes you just gotta go boob mode. And it's a great life to live. Superbly done, as was expected from one of the first ever Z-A Royale champions. You are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. Guess it was pretty impressive. Oh, that's the oh fuck Yveltal's here alert. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumios. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. They're getting emergency weather alerts that say, hey, Bacon Bird in the area. Beware. Suppose you overheard all you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. Appears to be headed on the roof of the Rogue District's Gallery de Lune. Gotta go get Bacon Bird. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself, meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it and control it. Got it, girly. I'm going there. We're catching it in a Premier Ball, because I caught Xerneas in a Premier Ball. And, well, we got a match. Do I got Premier Balls? Yeah. They are dangerously close to my Master Balls, but I do got them. We're going over to here. Yo, no way. That's exactly where I have to buy all my clothes right now. No way. How do I get up there? Oh, wait. Can we see it from down below? Can we see it from down here? Oh, it's not there yet. I was like, can we go underneath and see it, like, chilling out? Sway, someone check your hard drive. What do you got on there if you're being, like, so accusatory, you know? I don't know. Alright. This is not the way up. This is not the way up at all. That's the way up. There we go. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to go around, but We got there anyway. I don't know if I've ever been on this roof before. Oh, yeah, I have, because I saw a Ralts up here. Oh. Oh, it's nighttime. Whoops. My mistake. It's nighttime. Nyan Cat would never be transphobic. What? If I'm a man, how do I got these? How do we got these here? You gotta tell me that. Nyan Cat would never, though. Is there something hiding? There might be a Canary screw up here, because I don't know that I've managed to, like, look around up here before. There's an item. There's some Pokemon. There's a rare candy! I've definitely never been up here before. Let's see, a little hedge maze with very little in it. And I cannot climb up that directly. I gotta go over here. Alright. Oh, there's more items over here. Hell yeah. Boom. Boom. A little bit of calcium, a little bit of protein. Sometimes you just gotta take your vitamins. Alright. I got 101 Premier Balls to catch this thing. Let's go. Where are you, girly? Where are you, girly? Get in here. I know you're coming. I know you're gonna use that that attack that does 30 for 1 energy and does something else that I forget what else it is. Okay, why did it just teleport me over here? Fine, we'll save. We'll save the game. I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down. I will save the game. Oh no, Pidgeotto saw me. We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Bro, he don't have life force. He's the embodiment of death. It's extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. You can tell it's not bad, but neither good. Oh, it's super good. The story's great in this game. Love seeing the stuff from X and Y elaborated on. I like the multi-dimensional stories of Pokemon. Like, I know that interdimensional stuff is done a lot lately, but I like those stories in Pokemon, so I'm down with the game. But I can understand how you might not like the game's story if you're not down with that sort of thing. Draining Kiss is the GOAT in this fight. It is getting me so much HP back. Bro can't hurt me. Bro can't hurt me. You can't even do anything. You can't even do anything, girly. You're weak. You're weak. And you're burned somehow. Why he stanced up like that? Oh, Oblivion Wing. That's the attack. Come over here. Come on over here. Girly. Girly, really? Alright. Alright, get in the ball. Get in the ball, girly. Get in the ball, girly. Get in the ball, girly. Chat, it died. Chat, it died. Oops. Oops. That's not good. Truly impressive victory, but none of us will be able to rest easy unless you catch it. I know, I tried to. I tried to catch it, okay? I tried to catch it. You're just trans because it's trending? No one's trans because it's trending. Do you see the hate I get in these live streams? You think I'd willingly put up with that? Oh my god. No one's trans because it's trending. Trans people are getting blamed for every problem in the world right now. Girly. This is what happens when you slay too close to the sun. I know, right? That's how I know I look pretty today. Because this doesn't happen when, like, I wear other clothes. You know? This is how I know I'm cooking today. Yes, I know. Yveltal's here. Should I put on the ears? Should I put on the ears? Should I rage bait harder? Hold on. We're gonna be puppy now. Ruff! There we go. Like 500 people just left. Alright, I'll try and catch the Yveltal again. I'll try and catch it again. Let me at it. I promise I'll do it right this time. It won't get burned. Yeah, I have all Canary plushes max level. The story only feels good because we're no, the story's just genuinely good. It's just good. I've played other games Like, if you only play Pokemon games, I can understand, like, that argument that, like, oh, it's only good because the last story wasn't that good. But I play other games, you know? So it's not like I forget what a good story is. Alright, 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 alright. I'm not gonna... Look, I didn't want it to get burned. I didn't do that. It did that. I would have thrown Pokeballs at it for a bajillion years. I just won't use Flamethrower this time, okay? We just won't burn it. We'll keep them alive. Bro can't do anything against me. Alright, a little bit of this. I think one last Draining Kiss, and then we should be good. Yep, okay. We just gotta throw Premier Balls at it forever. Girl! Okay, how am I supposed to... It's angry now. How do I catch it now that it's angry? Girly! It's not my fault you got angry and won't get into the balls. Get in my ball. Use an Ultra Ball? I can't. I can't. I caught Xerneas in a Premier Ball. They gotta match. They gotta match. Oh, actually, what if Xerneas is in a Premier Ball? This thing's in a Dusk Ball. Oh, yeah, Dusk Ball is gonna work super well. All right, get in the Dusk Ball, girly. I know you want that one. Yeah, okay. That's a good idea. Why the fuck is it crawling like that? He's just a little angry. He's fine. Quick Ball will work? No, 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 no. Never Quick Ball. Never catch anything in a Quick Ball. Nothing goes in the Quick Ball. Nothing goes with the Quick Ball colors. Quick Ball is the worst ball. You never stop surprising me. To think that you were be able to conquer even Yveltal. How did you two get up here? What are you two doing up here? Are you inviting me to the Polycule yet? Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you gonna do? What are you going on about now, Vriss? Nothing, nothing at all. Now, Vriss, understand Heal Ball hate. Heal Ball is kind of peak, but like Dream Ball and Love Ball are above the Heal Ball usually. There's very few situations with the Heal Ball is better than those two, but it does have potential. Okay, it's not like the Quick Ball where it has absolutely no potential at all. Just thinking about how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here. Oh, are we battling again? Are we battling again, Niggerly? Alright, he wants to battle me, I think. Okay. 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 So now I just gotta figure out where to go to for Zygarde. Trying to be a girl so bad and want to fit in. That's why you keep saying girly so much. Don't you say girly? Don't you be hitting people with a girly? Girly? This is the Ralts that I saw before. Oh my god, hello, Ralts. Hello, Ralts. It can fly? He can fly? What? This child is just levitating. It can do that? Like, I understand that it's psychic type. I didn't know that it could do that. Is this what it's supposed... Oh, okay, it landed again. I guess it wanted to walk around. What do you know? Okay. Well, good for it. Hello. Okay, go away. It's just like a little specter. A little spirit. All right. Where do I go now? I guess I do go back to Hotel Z. That's probably where L is, right? Because that's where I got the mission for these before, so I need the mission for Zygarde. I need to get Zygarde now, wherever he is. Hey! A being that gives, a being that takes. There he is. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too... Oh, that's what you call it? You tried to give too much? Dang. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. I don't know. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess to find moderation, restore balance. I can only imagine that's why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. Now I must ask something of you. Battle me so that... Ooh, we get to battle him. I wonder what stuff he's gonna have. Is this stream on Twitch? Nah. It's not. Twitch, I need to get better bandwidth before I can Twitch stream. Alright, we got the team ready. Let's just fight already. Let's do it, girly. Let's get in here. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found in battle. But I'm certain I will enjoy battling you. My beard is clipping through my neckerchief. Goated battle theme time? Goated battle theme time? It's gonna pop off. Oh. Oh my lord. This is like a Xenoblade battle theme. This is going hard. Yo. Listen to this. Let's get in there. This is cooking. This is a boss theme. This is a boss theme. All right, get out of here. Oh my god. Get out of there, girly. I just want to listen to the music. That part's going crazy, the part with the violin. This goes so hard. I can't even pay attention to the battle. I can't even pay attention to the battle. No, my bug. My bug died. How dare you kill my bug? All right, we're mega evolving Clefable. Virgil, jump off a bridge. I'm trying to vibe to some music here. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong move. I pressed the wrong move. Dang it. All right, Draining Kiss, Draining Kiss. Get in there. Yeah, you can't deal with the butterfly power, okay? You can't deal with the power of the butterfly. Oh, bro. Mega get... Oh! Yo! Yo! Oh my god, that goes hard! Yo! What? Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, that went hard. Okay. Oh. The re-reveal of the ring is so hard. Alright, that was hype. That was hype. That was so hype. That was so fucking hype. Oh, his other eye opened. Jesus Christ. It has not been doing that. Okay, a lot of things just happened. That went hard as a fight. All right, that went hard as like a final fight. I like that a lot. This is why we battle to reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ like you wished for the Z-A Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. Zygarde. How's your hair care routine like? I buy... What's it called? Is it called Sunday or Monday? It's named after a day of the week. It comes in a pink bottle, and it's for frizzy/curly hair. I forget if it's called... I think it's called Monday. It's Sunday or Monday. It's one of the days of the week that's at the start. Monday. Okay. Zygarde's here. Hello, Zygarde. Zygarde. Oh. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants for you at that faithful place, I cannot say. Alright, well, let's go fight it. Let's go fight it. I can now understand why Corbu respects Elle. He heard the battle theme and was like, yo, yeah. I get it. I get it. All right, let's go chill out with Zygarde. Last Pokemon in the Pokédex. Last one we need to get. Is that Lysander? Yeah, he lived. You know, he lived a little bit. So he's alive, he's chilling out, he's sad about being bad. What am I gonna catch Zygarde in? The Dusk Ball would be perfect. I already used one of those. I think a Luxury Ball, honestly. I could use the Master Ball. What if I just snipe it from here? What if I just sniped the Zygarde from here? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? I want to catch it now. I think I'm gonna go with Luxury Ball. I think Zygarde deserves to live a life of luxury. Also, to the person who said my character looks like Nia from Xenoblade, yes, that's the idea. It's Nia from Xenoblade. This is as close as you can physically get her. Trust me, I tried all the clothing. This is as good as you can get. Will you battle Zygarde? I'm ready for this. Let me in. ZHD. What about the Nest Ball? Nah, Nest Ball is too ugly for him. He deserves a life of luxury. Oh my god, this battle arena goes crazy. This battle arena is insane. All right, get in there with a Drain and Kiss. Apparently it wants to go over here. Never mind. Get in there with the Drain and Kiss. Ooh, we're getting some damage there. Don't even need to be Mega Evolved. Don't even need to be Mega Evolved. I'm doing damage to this thing like crazy. Tell him, Clefable. Tell him, girly. Bro cannot withstand. You're stronger than legend. Kiss him. Kiss him on the lips. Kiss him right on the lips. Yeah, we're in the RGB realm. This is what it looks like inside an original Xbox. I know, right? Very cool. Girl, stop trying to leave the arena. I like defending this game, but sometimes you try to leave the arena and I can't defend that. Oop. Alright, alright. Look at all that damage. We don't even need to Mega Evolve. Alright, get in there, get in there, get in there. Oh, Psychic has no range. That's great. I love that. Alright, get over here. A little bit of kissing. A little bit of sending you Yuri thoughts. That's what Psychic actually does in Pokemon. It just sends the other Pokemon gay thoughts that go so hard that they cannot think about anything else. And it hurts them. I've had it used on me before. It's honestly pretty great if you're not trying to get anything done. Did you catch them all? This is the last one. Oh. Okay, well, it's stronger now. It's big now. So let's deal with that. You know, I have a feeling it's gonna get bigger again. You know, I have a feeling there's gonna be 4 phases to this fight, honestly. Because if it got bigger this time, it's gonna go to 100%, and then it's gonna go to the Mega form. Huh. Why didn't we start with the little one? Why didn't we start with Squishy? That guy killed Lysandre in the first place. How does that lore work for the anime? Oh, he going after me. He going after me. He want me. He don't even want the Clefable. He want me. He's hitting the Clefable anyway. Okay. Ooh. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. I want to save my Mega Evolution for when he's stronger. He's not at his full strength yet. I'm not using it. Wait, I have his Mega Stone. He can't Mega Evolve. I got his stone. Am I gonna give it back? No. I don't know which one is Fujoshi and which one's Himedashi. Look, I don't know my terms. I don't know which is which. There's still Eternal Full Baby. I have it. I got it. This is my last Pokemon. This is the last one that I need to get. No, Clefable, don't follow me. Go fight it. Do not follow me. I am off doing my own thing. Do not come after me. Fujoshi's for Yaoi. Okay. Himedashi's for Yuri. I mean, a little bit of Yowie as a tree, but, like, mostly living the Yuri life. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, now he wants to Clefable bad. His boss theme's alright. This music is not going nearly as hard as Lissandre's. Okay, we just need to run. Clefable, do not run after me. You're just gonna get hurt. Clefable, why? Clefable, why? Why did you do that? Just stay over here where you won't get hurt and you'll be fine. Okay, he's almost dead. It's fine. It's fine. He's gonna die. He's dead. He's dead for real this time and totally not gonna add more cells. God damn it. Clefable likes pain? Oh, truly a Yuri relationship right there. Oh my god. With all those cells, bro looks perfect right now. That's crazy. Alright, I'm getting up in there now. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit more of that. Okay. We're not doing nearly as much damage to him anymore. This is a little bit more dire. Oh, uh-oh. I know what that means. It means we bring our Pokemon back in and we run. I don't know where we run yet. Oh, okay. We run away from being in there or into there. Away from the... Okay, don't run into the laser. Got it. We don't run into the laser. Okay. We've discovered the laser is the place where we don't want to be. You know, I thought that was clear, but then I got a little scared. The laser is the place for not us. Clefable is no longer a butterfly. This is bad. If this game was released like 15 years ago, there would be a meme of Zygarde doing that with the I'm a fire in my laser face, which actually is based on Cell now that I think about it, so that's pretty funny. Bro, you didn't even kiss him. You didn't even smooch him. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Why? I'm fine. We're good. He's just menacingly approaching. He's just very slowly approaching me, which is only a little scary. All right, go kiss him again. We got him to half. Oh, it is over for you, buddy. It is over for you, buddy. Get out of here. Literally get clapped on. You're done. You're done, girly. You are out. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Oh, he can't even compete. Oh, he dizzy. He got dizzy. It would be, you know, more effective if I brought a stronger fairy type move, but Draining Kiss is at least keeping the... Oh, I can't bring it back in. Oh, there we go. We got it. All right. Don't stand in the laser area. I know this area also looks... What? That area is dangerous too? Okay, the entire area is dangerous. We learned something. Entire area, dangerous. Don't stand there. Just be doing this everywhere. Just dodge roll literally everywhere. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, apparently I got a rolling dodge. I did not know that. Look, I didn't think it got me the first time. I thought we were fine. I don't see how rolling dodging helps, but when the energy's literally everywhere, but sure. No, don't flamethrower. Fuck. Wrong attack. That's literally the worst attack I could have used. Okay. Are you mad? Nope, I'm a girly. Okay, a little bit of air slash. A little bit. Just go back and forth, back and forth. Oh, maybe a little bit of psychic, actually, since he's not mega right now. Yeah, a little bit of psychic. Okay, this is that attack. This is that attack. We gotta go. Clefable dies to that attack, but it's fine. It's fine. We just do a little bit of max reviving. That's what they're there for. We're not gonna let them go unused. He's almost dead. I'm a Mega Evolution again. We go for a little bit of Draining Kiss, and he's dead. We got him. We got him. Let your Pokeball fly. Elle, you can't say that. You can't just pop up here saying, let your Pokeball fly. You can't just say that to me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro can't just say that. Friend Ball? Honestly? Kind of a goated choice. And who else has a Friend Ball at this point in the game? Kind of a goated choice. I agree. Friend Ball. Yeah. Well, we have a friend now. We made a friend today. They said this would never happen to me. Aww, baby. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of the two of you combining power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. He gave us a cube. That's not a cube. This is literally the least cube-looking thing I've ever seen. Bro, did you get brain damage from the explosion? Because that's not a cube. That's not a cube, buddy. I don't know how to tell you this. Okay. Zygarde has 3 different forms, 10%, 50% complete. You can use a Zygarde cube to well, now the menus think they're called a cube. If its HP drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde will change it to its complete form. In this form, all Zygarde cords and Zygarde cells have gathered, increasing its stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when it's in its complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its Core Enforcer move transforms into Nihil Light. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands, seeking humans who could give it aid. Is that why bro was in Alola? Is that why bro was in Alola in the original outcome events? Because he was doing that in the background? That's crazy. And now that I think about it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z moves. Like those used in the Alola region. That is why bro was in Alola! God damn it. That is literally why bro went to Alola for no reason and had no lore over there. Alright. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. Okay. Okay. It's all connected now, okay? It's all connected. You gotta hear me out. So I think what this is saying is that Z moves are the exact same thing as the moves that a Pokemon uses when Mega Evolved. A Z Crystal is like a tiny fraction of Mega Evolution energy applied onto a Pokemon, right? It's the same thing. And I think Gigantamax is also the same thing as Mega Evolution. Because those two things both happened 3,000 years ago. And that year being exactly the same, they've been setting us stuff up for a while, okay? I think what we're getting at here is that the ultimate weapon firing off caused all the gimmicks. All of the gimmicks were caused by this one event. Not just Mega Evolution, all of them. I think that's what they're getting at here. They don't bring in terastallization yet. No one in this game has mentioned terastallization. But all the gimmicks otherwise. Huh. Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? That's crazy. That's crazy. That... Bro, he knows. It told him you gotta live for 3,000... That... Huh. There is. What does he want to do? To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it's not so simple. An old proverb says that it's good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I've learned my lesson well. It's an outlandish dream far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world to search and Floette. So I'll travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift, even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumios a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. Okay, so he's going to be in the next generation, obviously. He's obviously going to be in Gen 10. That much is clear. Like, he's clearly going to be in Gen 10. Also, possible Legends game far in the future where he's still alive. Maybe. Future Legends game. That could happen. We completed the Pokédex, though. We have one request left. To win 202 more Pokemon battles. I think the Ultimate Weapon made the crater in Paldea, and that's how Terrestrialization came. I wouldn't have believed that when Scarlet and Violet came out. However, with all the connections they're setting up between everything else, I now fully believe that is the case. I fully believe that that is exactly where they're going with it. Because they very explicitly set up that Gigantamax and Mega Evolution are the same thing. More or less. That the Great Pokemon War, in which the Ultimate Weapon was fired, was between Kalos and Galar. And in some way or another, the Darkest Day is directly related to the Ultimate Weapon. You got so many shorts in the... I've been making these shorts. It needs a long-form video to just explain where the hell they're going with all this. So I made a short about how there was definitely a war between Kalos and Galar. And I think that's the war that happened 3,000 years ago, but there could have been multiple wars. There's a guy on the city streets somewhere in Lumios. I don't know where he is. There's a guy that just drops like, dang, that Galarian beat our ass. What was he doing? Avenging his ancestors? Which is an insane line to be in this game. Galar Legends game when they are so cooking on a Galar Legends game. They are so like that is so clearly where they want to go. There's so much Galar stuff in this game that's like, hey, Galar was around 3,000 years ago. Hey, AZ went to Galar 3,000. We're gonna see AZ in a game again because he lived in Galar for a while 3,000 years ago. They are so cooking on it. Legends of Alola. Legends of Alola would go hard. But there's very little Alola references in this game. I think we saw the one Alola reference just now. We gotta fight the Darkest Day as a boss. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. All right, so what we gotta do now is we gotta do a bunch of battles. And I think that's it. Because I need money. I think that the firing of the Ultimate Weapon didn't create the gimmicks, but it released the energy that allowed for it to happen. Because the crater in Paldea is much older. Let's see. Let's look at Bulbapedia. Crater Paldea. Great Crater of Paldea. Formed over 1 million years ago. Okay, yeah, that's older. The fact that they didn't say 3,000 years ago means that it definitely was likely unrelated. Or they could just be wrong, but usually when they want you to figure stuff out, they're very forward with it. They say what they mean. All the pieces are there. Is there any other information about it here? Any other information? The typing sound? Yeah, I have an Animal Crossing extension. There's no other info. Do you think well, there's also time travel in those games, so I don't know. The Ultimate Weapon could have opened up fucking time streams or some shit if they decide they want to do that later. Alright, so we need to find a bench. Because it's time to face a lot of Z-A Royales. We need to get money up. We need to get our money up. We need to get our battles up. Time travel really threw a wrench into the whole timeline. The timeline's already messy. I'll be real with you. The timeline's already so messy. Secret side mission is at 20 promotion match wins. Thank you. I did hear about that, but yes. Well, we gotta do a lot. I can do about 30 matches in a night. So we gotta do about 7 nights of this, I think. There are alternate universes in the game? I know. There's a lot of alternate universes. Like your shirt, I got it from Five Below. You too can get one from Five Below. That's why Lavatit's from Galar, because Legends Arceus has Dialga, and Dialga's the god of time, and that's how it's called connected. I think they're retconning Hisui to take place at the same time as 3,000 years ago. I think they're retconning Hisui to be 3,000 years ago. I know that everyone thinks Hisui took place 200 years ago. I think that's what makes the most sense in terms of what they got there. I think they're retconning it to be 3,000 years ago. Because just to have everything take place at the same time. I think that's what they're cooking. Is Ultra Sun and Moon's Team Rocket stuff canon? It's canon, but it's from different universes. It's not really relevant. It's just like stuff that happened in other universes, but not this one. Do Archie and Maxie use Mega Evolution in that game? Because that's their old designs. Which, you know, is slightly interesting. Oh, uh-oh. All right, let's sneak up with a flying type move. A little bit of that, a little bit of money. Boom. Draconid protagonists where we are the first trainer that uses Mega Evolution. I heard someone say a theory today that, like, maybe Alder was leader of the Draconids. Because he has that, that portrait in Legends Arceus. Rust Syndicate is so good story-wise, you should get a little outfit. I know, right? A little grunt outfit. You can join their team. Why not? I'm just getting sneak attacks. I don't want to sneak up on people. That takes a while. All right. A little bit of money. Sneak up with a poison art. God damn it. See? I need to swap stuff. I need to go to poison. Boom. What's your favorite Time Trio member? Ooh, the Time Trio. A little bit of that. Legends Johto, where you watch the tower burn down and that's it. Crazy. That can just be a short on YouTube. Let's watch some evolutions die. Boom. Boom. Okay, there is a little place to go here. We're swapping to this bad boy. We're sneaking up with a little ghost type move. Get some extra points. Was it ever confirmed it's the evolutions? No, I think there's like, they put like a detail into one of the animated series or something about it. I feel like there's a detail in like Generations or Evolutions or something where like you see their outlines or something. I might be making up random bullshit, but I feel like there's something there. How many battles are you at now? I got about 200 to go. 198 battles to go. Huh. And we're doing it the way that I also get money at the same time. Because I need all the clothing. A little bit of gunk shot. Oh, that killed? Wow. That's crazy. A little bit of rollout. And that didn't kill. Wow. Hopefully, once I'm done doing all these battles, I will have enough money to just buy all the clothes. That's the ideal. All right, a little bit of that. Do we have a ladder? Do we have a ladder up to the rooftop? Ladder, 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 ladder. No ladders. Okay, we are at a dead end. We're flying to a different one. When you get to a dead end, just fly to a different one. It's not worth trying to, like, make your way out. We need to sneak with the poison type move, which is perfect because that'll kill. Boom! Think Gudra deserves a Mega? He does. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Boom. Trying to get a shiny Shuppet. What does shiny Shuppet look like again? I don't remember what his shiny is. Don't remember what shiny Shuppet looks like. All right, we need a card. Okay, immediately knock unaware. Been getting a lot of those. Love those. Super easy to do. That guy just popped in, so that's not great. Go underground. A little bit of popping up. Knocked unaware. Now I'm at like 100k per battle night. I can get up to the max. We are gonna see the max tonight. I guarantee it. I am so good at this mode now. All right? There is a maximum amount of money you can get. There is a definitive maximum. The multiplier maxes out at ×3. You get that once you hit 30 people beaten. All right? So that's your first goal. Beat 30 people. And your coins max out at 9999. So you want to do enough objectives that you get enough coins, and you want to beat 30 people. Those are your two objectives when you get in the night. Time does not pass when you're in a battle, so take as much time as you need when you're in a battle. All right, we're sneaking with ice types. I don't know where I am, but there's plenty of things picking up on the floor, so I'm not exactly wasting time. All right. Sneak with an ice type move. Ice punch. Try knock unaware first blow. Boom. Got him. I think the hardest part of it is literally just like managing all the different objectives you get and knowing which ones to ditch. I have a really good team for this as well. I have a lot of type coverage on this team. So I'm like really decent at figuring out which ones I can do immediately and which ones need to be lost. I can do dark type moves super effect. There's usually a lot of money on the roofs, but they take a little bit of time to get up to. So you're sacrificing some amount of time to actually be able to go up there. We're keeping an eye out for something that's weak to dark types right now. See, there's a bunch of money spread across here, but we are going a little bit without fighting a trainer. Don't waste too much time on the approach. If you can't get a sneak, you'll have a chance later in the future. Personally, I like a future Legends Kanto. We're not going to Kanto again. Do not suggest that we go to Kanto again. Please. I don't want to hear people whine about that. It's not even the going to Kanto again that's the bad part. I just don't want to hear people whine. But I would love to see a future Legend. I would love to see the future of the Pokemon world. A little bit of that. Legends Kanto is Red and Blue's wedding. That I would be down with. Make them a little gay. That wouldn't even be the future. That would just be the present now. That would just be the present. They're married in Sun and Moon, obviously. All right, we're going for this girly. Get a little bit of Ice Punch up in there. Sneak. Leaf gets the cuck chair. Hell yeah. She likes it there. I guarantee. If we're talking about green, at least. Heard people ask for Let's Go Johto and died a bit inside. I think I'd like to go back to Johto. You know, I'd like to go back to Johto, have some fun there. But, I don't know what there is to do there right now. I don't know how they connect into the lore exactly at the moment. Alright, we need something that Dark is super effective against, and we need to get more cards. We are out of cards. We always want to be doing cards. Alright, we're going down here. Boom. We don't need any sneaks, so it's fine. Okay. Blastoise does not want to get down here. Yeah, Blastoise, you're terrible. Clefable's the one we want. Boom. Like a Johto game with Johto Pokemon in it? Real. Yeah. Yeah. You're not weak to Dark type. I need you to be weak to Dark type. Okay, there's cards around this guy, so I'm going to stick for a while. That isn't a normal Clefable? I know, right? What's your favorite character from this game? I haven't decided on a favorite yet. I'm not quite sure. Okay, we got Max Revives. It might be Emma. I like Emma a lot. Okay, whatever. We got knocked with Mega Evolved, so we're just gonna do that. Real easy. Where did your bird go? Bring your bird back here to fight me. Thank you. Vinny is my goat. Vinny's pretty cool. I do like Canary. I am a Canary fan, alright? I like her and her lesbian girlfriend. I love that they get to live here. Gallade. Okay, that's fighting Psychic, so that's not exactly good for my Dark-type move that I need to do. Whatever, we got our Mega Evolved moves. We got our Mega Evolution knockouts. We need to use super effective moves. That's easy. We'll clear that if we clear the Dark-type one. You don't have anything for me? Okay. There was someone down here, I thought. Okay, we'll get this money, and then we'll fly somewhere else. Fly to this one. Urbane and Jacinthe really scratch an itch in my brain. Yeah, but Jacinthe is the worst. That's the only reason I can't say her. She's the worst. Alright, get over there. Are you kidding me? I was behind these boxes. I was behind the boxes! Don't even play with me. Best battle theme? Yeah. I like Terrible Women. I mean, I get it, but like... I couldn't spend the rest of my life with one, you know? I gotta look for something that's for real. I gotta look for something permanent. Okay? Like, if it's just for play, which I think it might just be a little bit of roleplay that they're having, you know? Let's be real. Alright. When you're talking to someone, you can look around, see where you're gonna go next. There's a card. There's no people over there, so I'm probably gonna go for this coin. Gonna go for this card. Bolt to the next person. Immediately knock unaware, that's the same thing as what we have. We might come back for that, because it's a very easy one to do. Boom, a little bit of that. Got it. Yeah, I think they're just consensually, you know, having their fun. I think that's what's going on with their relationship. Consensually for them, not for the people who have to witness it. I'm not going to get into the morals of that. Honestly, I don't think it's much of an issue, considering they're not, like, actually... You know, I don't think it's an issue. Let's just put it that way and not get myself canceled. You know? Alright, let's go up to the rooftops. We're going to waste a little bit of time for that. It happens. We're about halfway through the night, and we're about halfway through our battles, so... Deal super effective damage with plus moves. That is an easy one to do. Use super effective moves in general. We're gonna ditch this one. Alright. No, don't target the rock. Thank you. Boom. You're poisoned. God damn it. Canary and her lesbian girlfriend? Exactly. Do not explode on me, by the way. Thank you. Minecraft movie review. Again? It's not very good. I mean, it makes for funny TikTok clips, but it's not very good as a movie. Okay, we got a little bit of money. We got to heal this bad boy. Okay. We're at kind of like a dead end here. This is actually terrible. We're wasting so much time. I don't know if this is worth it anymore. Let's get some more money. Boom, boom. There's a person over here. We gotta sneak. We gotta sneak up and knock out, I think. Boom. Okay. There we go. Love some Toxic Fury. Who doesn't? That guy was hitting a weird pose. Who doesn't like a... You know, if it's just a little bit toxic, we can have some fun. Alright? Just a tiny bit toxic. I need to do one more plus move, and I need to still land that super effective hit with a dark type move. Because we haven't seen something that's weak to dark types yet. We need a psychic type to fight against. That is not also fighting type, like Gallade was. That is not what we need. Land hits with water moves. Alright, I guess we're swapping to Blastoise at some point here. When do Canary and Gwen interact in the game? They're at the party together. They talk about each other, I think. She's watching her. Alright, we're swapping to the bug. We gotta swap to the bug and get this super effective move taken care of so that we clear out this mission. No, my bug! I hate you, Gardevoir. I hate you. You're the worst. You're the worst. Die. You killed my bug. You killed my bug. There's gonna be Carnari and Iono beef in future games? Possibly. Alright. Let's heal something up. Let's swap the Blastoise. That way we can do some water-type moves, which we need. Oh, he just died. Okay. Yeah, they're friends with each other. I think they talk about it. I think they talk about her being friends with Ivor's sister or something, and Ivor's sister is obviously Gwen. Whoop, I fell. I fell in a weird place. Okay. Money, money, money. Please have respawned. Thank you. A little bit of water. Love it. A little bit more surf. Okay. Hear me out, Bellsprout. We're not playing Pokemon Smash or Pass. We are not up here smashing or passing. Alright. A little bit of money. There's a guy here that we can fight. We can do a little bit of surfing. What are we grinding towards? A lot of things. We have to do 1,000 battles. We have like 100 and something to go. Near the top of the hundreds, to be fair. Like we have a lot of battles to go. We need a lot of money to buy all the clothes in the game. We need to buy all the clothes in the game. That's its own thing. And we need to get to 20 of these Z-A Royales completed to get a new side quest or story thing. Oh, here's the money tunnel. That's what they don't tell you about, the money tunnel. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's exactly what we needed. We can clear both those missions now. Heck yeah. That's why we carried Axel around. When are we gonna have my Spasher Pass? Look, if people were still doing them. If people were still doing them, maybe. Maybe. Alright, a little bit of Draining Kiss, please. Boom. Alright. We're doing good on money. We have about 6,000. And we're a little past the halfway point. We need to get at least one really good thingy. We can get 200 from that. We get some money from that. Another card there. Alright, we need to fly to a different one. Get back in front of some people. Oh. I want to get max money tonight. I want to show you guys max money. Use super effective. Knock out your opponent with plus moves. What do you mean caught off guard? Look how much damage I already did to that. That's crazy. I've never seen myself get caught off guard and do the damage before. Alright, we need to do some super effective moves. Let's get in there then. A little bit of plus power Ice Punch. There we go. X number of members we received the Smash or Pass. I don't know that we'll do member goals. I thought members did a lot more things on YouTube than they do. I thought you'd be able to use, like, my emotes in other chats. No. Girl, what do you mean? Girl, what do you mean? What do you actually mean right now? Why did it explode? I wanted to kill that. Why'd you let it explode? Oh, this is the explosion trainer. God damn it, we found the explosion trainer. I hate the explosion trainer. She just sends out things that explode. And they all just explode. Even this thing, it Mega Evolves, it's still gonna explode. It's still gonna try to explode if I let it. She just sends out Pokemon that no explode, and eventually they inevitably go to explode. Alright, we need to knock out with a plus move. And that's that. All right. I would like to find some rich trainers because they give you money. I, however, have not found any. Okay, we don't need to sneak. Let's just get caught by you. Thank you. Clefable is not even near this. Clefable, what are you doing, girly? What are you doing, girly? Okay. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. A little bit of psychic. Oh, you lived that? Really? I'm so grateful for that. Oh, it missed. God damn it. It died anyway, but I think we needed a knockout with plus moves. Oh, God damn it. All right, well, we also need to knock out with water moves, so we'll swap to Blastoise. And we'll have him use a plus move. He can't right now, obviously. Did I pick up the thing fast enough? I don't know if I did. Clefable casually pulls out a bomb from left pocket. Look, it's France. I don't know if that's a thing, but it could be. I don't know enough about France. Okay, we need to Mega Evolve, and we need to knock out with plus. Oh, so we need to Mega Evolve. We need to charge up our Mega anyway. Alright. Sure. Sure. Fine then. Up here usually takes a lot of time to get to. Oh, okay. We saved some time. Love it. Hardcore. Dawn is approaching. We're not ready for Dawn yet. This is not the Sinnoh region. I don't want to see Dawn. Blastoise is spinning down there. All right. One more thingy. Money. Money. Oh, God. There's no trainers up here. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. Okay, attack me. I need to Mega Evolve. We need to do everything that we can to charge up Mega Evolution. I think that means switching to Absol, using his fast attacks, and just, like, getting that meter up. It's working. It's working. Okay. I would like to know that there's another trainer nearby before I do it. You know what? We're going to need her to finish evolving anyway. Okay, okay. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. Looking up the self-destruct TM gets you on a watch list? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a tiny bit. Okay, you got one more Pokemon for me to take out. Next fastest trainer. We got to go up ladder skip to both the next trainers. So it doesn't matter which way we go. Whichever way we go, we're going up a ladder. We're wasting time. We need to land one more hit with Mega. And we need to do a sneak. Or we need to do several sneaks. This will not be our sneak. We'll just get caught. It just makes more sense to. Do not kill me. Please don't kill me. Just let me... Oh my god, the explosion. We got it! Okay, it didn't explode. Is this also an explosion trainer? No, we're good. Just a trainer that happens to know explosion. Crazy that they still let Pokemon explode in battles. That feels like it'd be, like, you know, harmful to everyone. Alright, we need to do some sneaking. Alright. Absol, we'll swap to Absol, because Absol's pretty good at sneaking. We're gonna keep going on this roof, because we're already up here, and once you're up on the roof, it's usually just better to stay up here. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Alright. Boom. Sneak. Alright, a little bit of Swift. A little bit more quick attack. Swap to Fable. I like that you can still sort of do, like, the swapping out aspect of these matches if, like, you do it fast enough in between your opponent's Pokemon dying. Like, you can swap out without any negatives if you're just fast. The way the Exploding Trainer side quest just says, don't worry, I go right to the Pokemon Center. I saw that. I saw that. I don't know how that works, but good for you, girly. Is Legend CA worth it? I'm having fun with it. No matter what, I'm having fun with it. All right, we need to do 3 more battles, and we need to get prize medals up by about 2,000, which is a little crazy. We're very close, though. 3 more battles is the priority. There's a lot of prize medals here, at least. We can hit this guy. I think Absol's quick attack can hit from down here. Whatever, good enough. All right. Let's swap to you. We're not doing bad for the night, though. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. No reason to panic about anything. Where's got to be Garbodor? Yeah, I mean, bro's got too many pieces. A few too many. This guy is annoying. Jesus Christ, you got such crazy defenses. All right. All right, one more sneak, and we'll get those points. That's 200 more. It is nearly daybreak, though. All right, how many? 2 more fights, 2 more fights. Got it, got it, got it, got it. A little bit of Leaf Blade, please. Okay, one more sneak. Got it. We need to get one more fight as fast as possible. We need to get one fight so fast. Swap into this thing. Oh, really? You're gonna dig right now? You're gonna dig in your butt right now? Alright. We immediately need to get eyes on whatever the next trainer is. Immediately searching for next trainer. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. I don't see another trainer up here. Let's start thinking about where we go. That's on the border. Sometimes there's a fly point, like, inside of places. And that's very convenient. That one... Okay, this is where we're going to find a trainer faster. We need to go here. Boom. And we'll see what our missions are on the way there. Use super effective moves, knock out with plus moves. Love it. Big fan. And land super effective grass moves. That one we cannot do. We can knock out with a plus flamethrower. That'll knock 2 points off those immediately. Knock with a super effective plus move. Boom. That's another one. Okay, we need to do one more super effective plus move. We get both of those. We have reached 30 people, which is great. Super effective plus move over there. We could make that happen. It's the first trainer I see, so we're just gonna get caught. Mad there's no ride Pokemon in this game. I get why. It would be just, like, too fast to get around, but yeah, it's a shame. We are hurting. We are hurting right now. Do I even have anything super effective against this guy? Alright, a little bit of max potion, please. I don't even have anything super effective against this guy. Is he dead? Oh, he killed himself. Oops. Oops. Okay. Best smelling Pokemon would be Altaria, Darkspun, or Slurpuff. It would definitely be one of the dessert ones. Like, for real. Oh, that's the guy that got stuck in the place. That's cool. Nice to see him in person. That's the guy who gets stuck inside the gallery when the walls go up, which is very funny, but also not what we're looking for right now. Land super effective hits with steel-type moves. That's more likely than grass, I think. Just to fight me, fight me, fight me. Thank you. My Pokemon are off guard. I'm running out of juice for my plus moves. Quickly! Thank God. Okay, we're good on plus moves. We're good on plus moves. Swap to Clefable. Whew. I think Altaria would smell like laundry detergent. Oh, like freshly out of the dryer, I think. Like fabric softener. Like dryer sheets. That's the Altaria smell. Dryer sheets. Alright, what we got? Knock Unaware and super effective with steel. Okay. Super effective with steel is a great one. Oh, that's actually perfect for it. That's actually perfect for it. A little bit of this, a little bit of super effective with steel. Flash cannon, knock it out. Quickly. Yes! Perfect. Oh, he's a nice type trainer. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's exactly who we need. And he's bulky. All right, let's heal up Blastoise. This is exactly who we need because he won't die immediately. And we still get both our super protected steel things. He's got Wood Hammer, though, which is bad. Okay. 2 more objectives done. And one of them's, like, really bulky in terms of what it gives us. How many more medals do we need? We need 250 more medals. 250 more medals. That's just a few more fights. All right. Let's head back to this one. Let's head back to this battle zone. We're almost there. We're almost there. We have just a little bit of time left. I'm not even going to swap off Blastoise. Where is everyone? Where are you? Where is everyone? Oh my god, no one's there. No one's at that battle zone. All right. Fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me. Thank you. Thank you. Quite curious about the team strat. Hit as many different super effectives as possible. It's literally just made for doing this. The team I have is for doing this. That's what made sense to have in the storyline. That's what makes sense to have now. I don't even think we need to hit super effectives right now. We just need to fight this guy. All right. Let's start heading over towards here. Next trainer I know of is in there. So we want to be really close to this door when we finish. We basically just want to be standing here so that we can run straight into the place and go get caught by that guy. All right. All right, we're there. We gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run. What's my favorite MCC trainer type? I don't know right now. Okay, 112. We need 2 more fights. 2 more fights to max out. Yeah, look at me. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Cool. Next trainer is out the back, so we're gonna... Get back in my ball. I don't know why it doesn't want to get back in my ball. All right. I like the runner ladies. The runner ladies are pretty nice. I like the waitresses, I think. I like the waitresses a lot. They're very pretty. I like a girl in a uniform. Okay, we have 2 options for where we can go from here. We can go left or we can go right. I guess I chose left. I think left is going to be closer. Now I don't think that anymore. Right's pretty damn close. All right, we need to go get caught. We need 40 more medals. We're so close. No! No, we just missed max medals. God damn it. All right. All right, we just missed it. Barely. We missed by like $1,000. All right, so we got 448, 155. The maximum you can possibly get is... Where is it? There it is. 449,955. This is the maximum possible amount of money you can get from a night in the battle zone. We missed it by like $1,000. We got so close. I do like the Hex Maniacs. I do like how they're hags now. I'm a big fan of them being old women. Not old women, but you know, like older than me, like inappropriately older than me, which is like real. Love that for me. Okay, we're good with that. All right, well, we got some money. And you know what that means. You know what time it is. What's your favorite Pokemon region? I like Johto a lot. I feel like if I ever lived in a Pokemon region, I'd want to live in the Johto region. I feel like it'd be a nice, chill place to live. The one region that hasn't, you know, had horrible, horrible things happen to it. You know, just a slight terrorist takeover at the radio tower. But no, like, world-end events like all these modern regions. Alola so underrated? Yeah, but the aliens, girly. The aliens. Alright, we gotta buy some clothes. This money is not gonna take us as far as you think it will. We have $500,000, and it is going to get spent. It is going to get spent so fast. Because these clothes are so expensive. Alright, we start from the back. We buy some more ears. There's a Pikachu hat by here, by the way. No one mentions this hat. Nobody wears it. There is an Eevee hat here, and there's a Pikachu hat that you can buy. I've never seen anyone mention the Pikachu hat. We're buying some pants. Yeah, don't smell gasoline. That's probably not good for you. That's how people got lead poisoning in the past. There's no lead in it anymore, but, you know. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Oh, the crop top girl. Wait, I can mix and match with that so well. We can mix and match with that like crazy. Okay, place is bought out. We have $300,000 left. Told you the money went fast. Like the Pikachu hat, but it doesn't match the yellows of the in-game clothes. I gotcha. Gotcha. I think it's very cute. I don't know if that would be like my default hat to wear, but it's a good hat. Alright. I don't need to rush anymore. I just need to casually buy some clothes. This place sells a lot of whatever it is I'm buying. Oh, I'm buying earrings. There's so many earrings here. Father works at a car dealership, and apparently diesel engine oil smells exactly like chocolate. Crazy. Okay, we're done with earrings here. I don't know what we're buying now. Oh, we're buying a satchel. We gotta look at my butt. Second Pokemon movie, I blame Lawrence for the disturbance of the bird trio's harmony. Hey, is Lawrence the evil guy? Because, yeah. He would be the reason for that. That was indeed his doing. What Pokemon do you want to eat them up? Why does this always come up? Why do people want to eat Pokemon so bad? You can be friends with them. These are Nintendo Switch headphones. That's why they're red and blue. They're called the Dual Legends because they're... Oh no, they're Yveltal and Xerneas. I get it. Hold on, I get it. They're Yveltal and Xerneas. I get it. You look like a Pokemon fan? I am. That's why I'm playing the Pokemon game. You know? Sorry, they're not Nintendo Switch headphones. They're Yveltal and Xerneas. I get it. I got it. Alright, we gotta buy glasses. Laser... What the hell? Alright, well, $100,000 shoe place is here too. So that's nice. We don't have a lot of stuff left to buy. Okay, I don't want to buy from the first slot because I... Oh, it's not the first slot. Okay, we can buy these jeans. Just a reminder that Nintendo hates you. They don't... I don't think they know who I am. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they care that much. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay, that's all the clothes we can buy for right now. Only recently learned that Yveltal is supposed to be pronounced with evil at the beginning. Pretty much. Not... No, you personally, they don't like it. Why don't they like me? Why are they angry at me? Yo, we can get the boots. All right, how many more places do I have to get? Have I gotten this place sold out? I think I have. No, we still got quite a few places. Okay, we gotta do more battles. More battles, more getting your money up. Let's see if I can sell anything to our lovely nurse queen here. Not enough money at all. Does Mabel say anything to me for completing the Pokédex? Should I go to her? I know I don't have the shiny charm yet. We need... Oh. 167 more battles to get that. Which is a little crazy. Let's go say hello to her. Oh, we gotta do a battle at Quasartico as well. We gotta do a Quasartico battle. Alright, let's go see what she has to say about me completing the Pokédex. Hi, I completed the Dex. She doesn't care until I have my battles done. Okay. Who's belittling me while I cry? Who are we talking about? I don't want someone to do that. If I'm crying, I want them to comfort me. I want them to be nice to me. Unless, like, it's good crying, you know? If like... You know? If like... You know... Alright, let's go in a reward match. Boy or girl? Girl! Ivor, baby! Absolute himbo king. He is here. Mabel's mean GF? Mabel has a mean GF? Oh, Mabel is a mean GF? I don't know. I don't know. I've seen someone making art shipping Mabel and Emma, and, like, I'm down with it. I'm so down with it. Oh, this guy's got a banger battle theme that I never paid attention to either. Okay, then it pops up. It goes downhill a little bit. Yo, the intro is hitting. The intro is hitting. I can only see Mabel as the mean stepmother type. You know, that could be fun in pinches. You just gotta do aftercare. Clefable, lay down the smackdown on this guy. Just absolutely ruin him. A little bit of kissing, please. Mwah. I also want to kiss your sister. Just so you know, I like your sister. I'm in a polycule with her and her girlfriend. Just so you know, Ivor, I'm in a polycule with your sister. I'm in a polycule with your sister. I don't think my mind tricks are working on him. I don't know. Okay, I know we're not supposed to say that things sound like Toby Fox, because the TikTok comments got mad at me for, or mad at whoever said that. But like that little bit where it's going boop 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 boop, that really sounds like a Toby Fox minigame bit, you know? You know, like an Undertale. There's like a minigame song that sounds like that, right? Like not the bass song, but like the little bit where it does the boop 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 boom boom boom. Sans noises. How are you level 100? Because I've been doing a lot of Z-A Royales. The grind to get all the clothes in the game does things to a team, okay? Yeah, show him off, girly! Boom! I love this mech combiner. He's the best. This part right here. This part of the song. Okay, the song's fading out. Never mind. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo shows new composers of the Toby Fox songs. That is true. I remember hearing about how they did it back in the 90s at least, where like you sort of take inspiration in the Pokemon game, on the Pokemon team, from the older songs. Like you're supposed to like sort of match the style. Like that's how they got Go Ichinos to match what Masuda had made in Gen 1. So I don't know. Go Ichinos is the GOAT, by the way. Any Pokemon song composed by Go Ichinos, absolutely goated. He did a lot in Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if he'd done a lot in this game, but he did a lot in Scarlet and Violet. I love his compositions. We listen to one of them sometimes, and it just sounds like a Pokemon song, but it's not. Alright, we gotta do more battles. I told y'all this stream's gonna be a grind. However, my grinding body, AO, needs some Sprite right now. So I'm gonna get that and put it in my glass. Oh. With a little bit of ice. And I'm also gonna close the blinds because it's gonna storm later. And I don't want lightning coming through the blinds. I won't have to look at it. This is the full fit, by the way. All right, we need fit. All right. If I had a tail right now, it'd be wagging, and you'd be loving it. Okay. That's just, I do have one. It's trapped behind a mattress in the closet, though, so I can't exactly do that. Also, chat, boobs. All right, right. Cozy gamer girl, yeah. Ooh. Perfect. All right, a little bit more of this. Wouldn't be the same without the Crush shirt. I love the Crush shirt. I understand that like big corporation shirt is not the best thing in the world, but also like it's such a vibe. Like it's such a good design. That's the issue. That's the issue, is that the design hits so hard. Also, it was only $5, so I have multiples of this shirt because they were really cheap to pick up. And they go well with my outer shirt and stuff, you know? Crush is not the best soda, but it's a vibe soda. True. It is pretty good. I do like it. Similar to Starry. Starry I get pretty often just because it's no caffeine. And I like it for that. Alright, we need to find a bench. We need to take a little nap. Ooh, let's fight this lady. I want her mission to go away, alright? Hold on. Where am I Raichu at? I know I got one. I want to fight her. So let's take the Raichu. Let's put it in the party, and let's level it up a little bit. Starry's just rip off Sprite? Yeah, but some places don't have Sprite. Because Starry is there instead. Alright, so this guy needs to be, like, really leveled up. He needs to be, like, in the 60s. It's kind of crazy. Starry is Sierra Mist? Exactly. We gotta use all my candies on him. Oh my god, I don't even think I have enough candies. Level 65. Okay, he's up there. He's up there. We just gotta give him some, like, select moves. And we can work with it. What do you get, buddy? You're fighting against a Psychic Electric Raichu. What do we want to give you? What do you get for that? You get Brick Break. Get Play Rough. A little bit of Protect. He gets Dig, which might work. I don't know. It might work against it, might not. Discharge is pretty good. Let's get Discharge on you. Oh, I can give him Surf. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. Let's see what he does against it. Let's see. Oh, I need to remove the other things from my party. Thought you couldn't get Alolan forms in this game? I don't know if she gives it to you. I would hope so. I would hope that's why it's here. We will see, though. Oh, I gotta go back for Gold Chip. Hold on. I gotta make sure I don't leave Gold Chip over here. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what we can do against this thing. Raichu's digging his butt twin. They are twins. We do got two twins here. I don't know if they can dig in their butts, though. Mine's bigger than hers. Will it let me dig in his butt? Yo, it did! It did! It let me dig in his butt! Got him! Heck yeah! Now give me him. I want him. Give me your Alolan Raichu, please. I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan pancakes to fuel it. Real. She knows the lore. She knows the lore. Was spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. Committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. CHARGE. Oh my god, it's called Charge. It's called fucking Charge. God. Jesus. Wow, okay. Let's trade your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. Alright, sure. I mean, like, I just built him up. But okay, you can have him. Sure. What's her Alolan Raichu gonna be named? It better be named after pancakes. It better be named something goofy. Like Flabby. Fluffy! Oh my god, Fluffy! His name is Fluffy. Because he's fat. Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of the Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable, too. Ray. Oh my god. Oh, please tell me she stands next to this thing for the rest of the game. No, stay here. Stay here. I want to see you standing next to the big Raichu for the rest of the game. No, she left. I wanted to see big Raichu living there. Why? All right, we got Alolan Raichu. Good for us, I guess. Doesn't really do anything for me, but sure. Alright, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's move all those into the party. Okay. Alright, it is just about time for us to do another round at night. So let's get looking for a homeless bench to sleep on. What was your first shiny in this game? Vivillon? Vivillon. Skiddo? Maybe Vivillon. I don't remember. Alright. Alright. Min-maxing is about to start. It is time to battle zone. Fluffy cannot compare to boys. I didn't use boys on my team, but I did trade for him. I do got him. I did see him. I understand that he's a valid team member for many people, but I was not a boys user. Alright. Land hits with poison type moves. Got it. Let's get started on it immediately. A little bit of gunk shot. Who up shooting they gunk? Scolopede's up shooting his gunk. Got a shiny Fletchling. The second the tutorial let me go. Oh my god, nice. Catch you later, cutie patootiest. I'm just gonna be up shooting my gunk. Ain't that right, Gold Chip? We're going to murder mother and child. Oh, okay, well I missed. He's a little too big to shoot his gunk. A little too big to be shooting they gunk. If you trade a Slowpoke for the Galarian one, then the guy stands there with the Slowpoke. If you trade him a shiny or alpha, then it will turn... Oh, that's cool. I already did that trade, though. I did already do that trade. Which is crazy that you only get one of those, and there's 2 evolutions. What were they cooking with that? I believe there's a lot of cards up here, so it is worth going to right now. We're going to waste some time getting up here, but... Nope, there's just a trainer. Got it. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't care that you saw me. It's crazy that they give you that Slowpoke, but you can only evolve it into one thing. And they only give you 1 evolution item of each. I didn't use my evolution items because, like, I couldn't decide. What if I need one later on? You know? Oh, he just died. Okay, good for him. Is Mega Diancie in the base game? Sort of. It will be... It's in there. In there, you know? There's an event for it that will be distributed later, basically. There's an event programmed into the games where, like, you get it. It's like a classic event. It's like the Pecharunt event in Scarlet and Violet. So someday... Knockout with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay. Immediately knock unaware. Sneak up with flying type moves. Alright. Well, that'll work. Did you get Zygarde? I did. I just got to do 1,000 battles. I am on the 1,000 battle grind. That is where I'm living right now. That is what we're doing right now. And I'm also on the grind to buy all the clothing. But, you know, that will take a little bit longer, I think. I don't actually know how long that will take compared to the 1,000 battles. It might be about the same amount of time. How did you get that hat on your trainer? It's in one of the boutiques. It's not the expensive one. I know that. The expensive one has hats like it, though. I don't know the locations. Someday I'll do a video where I, like, show how to make cosplays in this game and, like, you know. There's a cafe where you can do a ton of battles faster. Yeah, but those battles don't give you a lot of money. I want to do these battles because they give you money. You know? That's why I got to do these ones. Alright, we got to sneak with flying. We got to knock with ice. Oh, we only have to knock with ice once. That's great. Alright, well, let's sneak up with the flying type. I did not sneak at all. I did absolutely nothing to sneak. But we are hitting with Mega Evolution moves. Get him. Conceptually, it seems fun, but in practice, the game feels like a cash grab? No. Ethical aversion to Nintendo products? Jesus Christ. You're not taking a grand moral stance by buying Nintendo games. It doesn't mean anything whether or not you buy a Nintendo game. They're not, like, polluting water or something. They're just selling games for a slightly higher price. It's not immoral to buy a Nintendo game. I guarantee you shop at, like, 5 other more immoral places on the daily than buying Nintendo. Alright, is there anything good here? Sneak up using dark, and it gives a lot... Oh. Okay, we want that. That one's gonna be easy to do. Alright, let's go to the other one. Was debating getting this game for multiple reasons, but this new combat system has me very intrigued. I love the new combat system. We're doing a lot of, like, min-max stuff right now, so it might not look the way that it does in, like, a normal playthrough. It's just because I've done my normal playthrough already. Oh, that's not a sneak up with flying. God damn it, I'm bad at this. Alright, alright, alright. Just got Eternal Flower Floette. Nice! Alright, so we need to sneak with both dark and flying. I just need to remember to press down when I'm sneaking. Considering what they do with lawsuits, they're not suing you. I don't know. Like, they'll figure out that gripe themselves. That you don't need to, like, stand up for the other big company in that. They'll figure out what they're doing with that themselves. The American and Japanese copyright system? I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's not worth my brain effort to argue this, because, like, I don't care either way. I'm just of the persuasion that you spend money on, like, way worse things on a daily basis than whatever Nintendo's doing at the moment. Alright, let's get that instead. I don't like the new sneak-up moves. Alright, we can switch to Absol and start doing sneak-ups with Dark-type moves. Is Eternal Flower Floette still Fairy-type? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I got it, and then it immediately went into the box. I don't even know where it is right now. I don't even know what box it ended up in. So, hopefully it is there. I'm a game dev, and if Nintendo wins against Pocket Pair in either company, the legal precedent will directly screw me over. Okay. Alright. It might. Unfortunately, legal precedents like that have already existed for a while. Because of situations like such as Sega suing EA for making The Simpsons Road Rage as a ripoff of Crazy Taxi. I don't think you should be able to patent any gameplay mechanics. However, patenting gameplay mechanics has been a thing for a while. They did not invent it. I don't like what they're doing with it, but they're not the first people to have done it. I don't know. I don't think playing Pokémon is a grand political statement. I really don't think it is. I think there's things that you do in your daily life that are a lot more evident of who you are as a person than deciding to play the new Pokémon game. Especially considering Pokemon's the biggest franchise. Start Diggersby in your butt twin? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know that's a meme you would see in this world, too. Alright, there we go, there we go. A little bit of knockoff, a little bit of knockoff. Boom. Got him. Dug in his butt. We need a rock-type move for that. Let's get you in there. A little bit of rollout. Cat's Eye? I don't know what Cat's Eye is. Land hits with rock-type moves. Oh, that is what we need. Okay, so we start Absol, and then we immediately move to Scolipede. And that's the best way to handle our thing. She doesn't have anything for us. Unleash plus moves. Love it. Who's seeing me? You're seeing me. Alright, we're unleashing some plus rock-type moves. Those are the things that we need to do right now. He is digging in his butt twin. There's a big jump between patenting gameplay mechanics and patenting wide general concepts. Okay, so here's where, like, the way that gaming media has covered the situation gets in the way. Because what they're patenting isn't the idea of a monster battler. It's the idea of a very specific way in which Pokemon act in Scarlet and Violet. Now, I don't think they should be able to go against Palworld for this. I think they chose whatever they thought they could get away with because Palworld very obviously ripped them off, but they didn't have a legal way forward. And I think that's dumb. And I don't think it's going to hold up. However, the thing that they patented is not the idea of send out creature, catch creature game. The idea that they patented is the system in Scarlet and Violet in which you press the R button and your Pokemon goes off and runs around itself for a little bit and fights things automatically. That is what their patent is. That is what their patent does. And every single gaming outlet knows that they'll get a billion more clicks if they imply that anything that's a Pokemon clone is at risk. So they just say that. I'm back. What did we miss? We're having the old Nintendo evil argument again. It always happens when I'm in shorts. Uh-oh, we don't want that. We don't want that. Let's swap to this guy. There you go. Yeah, like, here's the thing. I don't think they went after Palworld for the right thing. But I also think that they saw that if they tried to go out after them for the thing that Palworld actually did, which is vaguely steal character designs, that they wouldn't win. Because they're trying to go against the American court system and not Japan's court system. That's the US patent. The Japan patent is a lot more broad and focuses on rideable creatures. Then maybe that's the one that they should talk about in the articles and not the one that definitely doesn't apply to what they're saying in the articles. Oh, okay, we need this. We need this. Okay, go sneak up with a knockoff type move. Anyway. Okay, a little bit of back to fairy type. Don't try to kill my Clefable. Get out of there. You can't even touch him. Don't Hyper Beam him. Anyway, I'd have to see what the rideable patent is then. Because I don't know what that one is. The one that the media has locked onto is the other one. Oh, we can't go that way. Okay, nothing that way. Let's try going this way. We're already doing Dark-type moves. That guy can see me. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Got him. I don't know. I think there's nuance in the situation. I think there is still nuance in the situation because, like, Palworld doesn't deserve to be gone after for that. But they also definitely didn't do nothing. There's some pals that definitely are just Pokemon. I say this as someone who also likes Palworld. I liked Palworld. I played Palworld. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I think it's funny that Palworld rips off Ark Survival so much. And is basically just a ripoff of Ark. But I don't know. I don't know. Alright, what do we got? We still have Dark-type move stuff to do. There's usually someone back here. There is. Cool. Get in there as fast as possible. You don't see me. Love it. Okay. We got all our Dark-type knockouts, so we don't need to stay on Absol if we don't want to. We can go for a quick attack, see how much damage he does to each individual one. Do a little bit of this, do a little bit of this. Trainers in the world just throw full Dragonites on you? Once you get to the post-game, yes, they do. Hello, silly. Alright. We gotta sneak up and do some more Dark-type moves. We need more goals. We need more blue thingies. Little bit of money, little bit more money, little bit of blue thingy. Is there anyone down here? No. Let's go to a different place. This one. Anyway, I do find it funny that Palworld is now owned by Sony. That is a very... Oh. Yes, come investigate me. Okay, now I knock you off. Do not investigate the lesbian behind the planter. All right. Uh-oh. Get the Absol back in the ball. Love it. Yeah, patterns have to be, like, pretty well-defined. They have to be pretty specific. Okay, sneak up using poison. We're not doing that. Unleash plus moves, we can do that. A little bit of plush knockoff. There we go. Lesbian behind the planter. It's me. I'm the lesbian behind the planter. I guess she was also behind the planter from mine. We could kiss. We could kiss over the planter, to be honest. That would be pretty cool if we did, wouldn't it? That would be pretty cool. All right, we need to do 2 more darks, 3 more plus moves. It's unleash plus moves. It's not a knockout, and we can ditch the poison one with whatever he gives us. What we got? Land hits with Mega Evolved. Love it. Oh my god, we can Mega Evolve and knock out a bunch of these. Okay. We just need to heal you. You don't see me. Don't ignore the lesbian trash. Ignore the lesbian trash. Boom. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Boom. A little bit of Mega Evolution. Oh, he got Slow King. He got Slow King. Yeah, I mean, that pretty much feels like what Nintendo is doing. Like, they don't want Pokemon with guns to exist, but they can't outright say that. I would agree with that. And yeah, Nintendo does have a history of not really going after stuff unless, like, it completes with something that they have going on. As seen with, like, Metroid 2 and AM2R. God damn it, really? Like, they only went after another Metroid 2 remake because they were working on a Metroid 2 remake, which is so funny. Because usually they can, like, you can just figure out what they're working on from what they go after. Hiding behind the planter to kiss a lesbian is my lesbian fantasy. I have a lot of lesbian fantasies, okay? I want to kiss a lesbian in general. That's my fantasy. I've not lived up to it yet. I know, right? What's up with that? Where's that in my life? Where are the lesbians at? Okay, that's not worth going to. We're going here. We're going down here. We'll grab this one. Sneak up with Dark. A little bit of that. There we go. Up to 500 battles. I'm like at 850 now. I'm like at 850 battles. I've called the nurse I was fighting a heat. He could be a cross-dresser. He could be a cross-dressing nurse. I like that. Let's do that. All Pokemon nurses are now cross-dressers. And they're just being a little silly. Oh, deal super effective damage with plus moves, not just deal damage with plus moves. Well, I would have super effective damage to deal if I had plus. A bit of this. I'm at a hotel with the 2 best women in the game. I know! I saw those women. They were great. I'm a big fan of them. I need to be there IRL. I need that to happen to me in real life. Go to the very lesbian hotel. Get out of here, girly. Okay, we can do some plus moves now. We got some plus power, we can do some plus moves. We're doing good on gold, we're doing good on wins. Especially since we're like a little over halfway through the night, but only a little over. Like, we're actually doing so well right now. Knockout with ground, that's not gonna happen, really. It could, actually. Let's go to you. Let's go to a little bit of this, a little bit of plus, a little bit of ground. Okay. Boom. Where the best place I could shiny hunt for Goomy? That wasn't super effective. I'm stupid. Yeah, you can find Goomy in the sewers. Now it's super effective. But I don't have plus power. Stop exploding. I hate you, exploding lady. You make things so complicated. I gotta react too fast when the exploding lady pops up with all her exploding Pokemon. All she wants to do is blow up and act like she don't know nobody. And it is very inconvenient. Extraordinarily inconvenient. Good guides at leveling up fast? I don't know. I just did the Infinite Royale for a while. Okay, so we need to knock out with super effective or ground type plus moves. That's a lot of things. There's no one else here. Okay, we need to go to a different one. Yeah, Explosion Lady is not my favorite. Okay, now we need to Mega Evolve. Sure, whatever. Just do all the bulldozing. Just run around until we bulldoze. Why am I paralyzed now? It's a bunny. How did it paralyze you? Yeah, you can farm Mega Shards for XP candies. That is an option. Alright, let's Mega Evolve. Let's do a little bit of bulldozing. Okay. Knockout with ground types, land, hits with Mega Evolve Pokemon. Alright, so Mega Evolve is the best thing to do right now. A little bit of this. Thank you, Planter. You saved me. Oh, this is the lady that has 2 Florgesses. Okay. Whoops. Well, that's not a ground type move. I think we already knocked out with the only ground type move we needed to use. I think we were down to 1 out of 3. Nope, we need to deal damage with another ground type move. Okay. And we need to do more super effective damage with plus moves, which means you need to go back in your ball because we still need you to be Mega Evolved. But we're at 25 wins, which is very good for this part of the night. Oh, this is actually perfect. Okay, this is perfect. Super effective grass type move. A little bit of Leaf Blade, please, if you don't mind. Thank you. I need something that I can be super effective against, please. Please? Is this anything? I can just knock it out. That's not helpful. Knock it opponent with ground. Land hits with grass type moves. I mean, we're working on it, but... Do you have anything for me? Yes, heal my Pokemon. Yes! I want to get my plus power stored up a little bit before I go back to our pal Meganium. Wrong move. Wrong move. I need this one. There we go. Okay, we got a little bit more plus power now. Kangaskhan. Oh, we need a fighting type for that. Fine, we'll knock it out with Bulldoze. Not helpful. Okay, let's just charge up with Absol because Absol will hit with that. We'll get plus power for this. We'll hit super effective plus with Brick Break. Boom, got it. It's something. Okay, now we have ground type moves and grass type moves, which are both Meganium, and we don't need to have the plus power anymore. We don't need to, like, deal with all the mega stuff. We can just attack with this. Yeah, I don't care. Just kill it with Bulldoze. Thank you. You're right, she's dead, lady. This lady's cool. I like her outfit. She's wearing a suit. Office worker lady. Hell yeah. I love you, office worker lady. You're the best. That coffee did not heal my paralysis. May I ask about the ears? They're cute. That is literally the only reason I wear them. You know? They're cute. That's the only reason you need to have them. All right. We've got 2 more to go. Anyone down here? We got some money. We got 2,000 more gold we need to get, which seems doable. There's more people down here. I think we're good. Scolipede. All right, time to go back to our friend Clefable and hit with a little bit of flamethrower. Yep. I'm just a puppy girl, you know. Use a treat. Someone say treat. Did someone say treat? Treat? Did someone say treat? Someone type treat. Chat, someone type treat. Do they have a treat? Does someone have a treat? Someone type treat. Chat, I would like a treat. Chat, can I have a treat? I want a treat. Chat, please. Can I have a treat? 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 Lots of people are typing treat now. Wait, can I have a treat? Is there a treat? No treat? But there's a treat, right? There's a treat? I'd like a treat. Can I have a treat? Can I please have a treat? I found a treat. Motherfucker. I just realized. Oh my god. Oh my god, this changes everything. This changes everything. Chat, I just realized something.
Treat.
I can have a treat? Wait, there's a treat? Chat. Combos are kibble shaped. Chat, combos are kibble shaped. Chat, is that why I like them? Chat, why? Now I'm gonna think about them every time I eat them. Damn it. Now I'm gonna... An elevator. What a lovely treat. Okay, I need to land super effective hits with the ground type moves. Wait, that's the perfect time for this. Dang it. Okay, send out more electro types, please. Mia can't spell. This is very true. I can barely pronounce words most of the time. So me not being able to spell, that's canon. Recharge. Bulldoze, please. Thank you. Okay, we need to hit one more super effective with ground type, and it said something with electro type. I don't have an electro type, so I don't think we can do that. Yeah, we can't knock out with electro type moves. I don't have an electro type. We're good on wins. We just need money. We just need to get our money up. He's got a prize for us. We've got another card over there. We've got 2 things of money here. Okay, okay. Perfect. Normal type moves. Sure, that's Absol's job. Okay. A little bit of that, a little bit of this.
If you were a dog girl, would be a Shih Tzu.
Would I get trapped by like little barriers of soda cans? I've seen that. You know, I probably would. I probably wouldn't want to knock them over. That would make me a little sad, because then I'm, you know, I'd be a little overwhelmed. It would, yeah. I can see that. Can I ground type attack you and you get hurt? No, I can't. Also, I'm still paralyzed. Okay, let's just fire blast it. Let's just literally light this guy on fire. Put her in the purse! Okay, but I need enough room to move around in there. Okay, land super effective with ground type. Knockout with electric. We can't do electric. We can do ground. We can get some money. Boom. A little bit more money. A little bit more money. Item, that. Alright, heal you. Super effective ground. Perfect. And then we Mega Evolve. Perfect. Yeah, I know why we put the dog in the purse. Yeah, exactly. I'm bouncy now. You have successfully made me a bouncy. Congratulations. Oh, this guy's here. All right, a little bit of Leaf Blade, Oh, feel a little scary. All right, we got our last Mega hit in. Now we just go to Fire Blast, and he's 4 times weak, and he just dies. He does not like the heat. Uh-oh, that's some comments. Okay, people are taking the short I posted today way too seriously. Guys, I know how the multiverse works. I know that there's a timeline for everything. Okay, we're running out of time. Oh, this is one of the ones with a cafe in it. Hold on. Let's go just straight to the cafe. That's a good place to be, because it, like, puts you directly in there. Yeah. Knockout with fire types, sneak up. Love it. Oh, he snuck up on me. Did you go to a salon to get your hair done? Yeah. It's a little messy right now, but, you know. It can't be good every day. I gotta blow out my, my bangs. Oh, that is not a lot of damage at all. Jesus. Oh, perfect. Knockout with fire type move. Okay, we got that guy. There's gonna be another guy right down this road. There's usually a guy there by the bamboo. We need to get some more fire type knockouts. We're really close. We're really close in terms of money. I don't think we have enough time to do sneak ups, because that would take at least 3 more battles. We can try doing sneak ups. Well, that guy was just staring at me already. Don't explode! I can't do anything if you just explode. Why do trainers keep doing that? That's not... Why is every trainer that pink-haired lady from the anime who just, like, keeps exploding her Glalie thinking that it'll work? Why is every single trainer in here? Match the hair on your hand after getting out of shower. It curls and looks better. Ooh, okay. That's good. I can usually get it pretty curly. It just takes a while. And I had a stressful day yesterday. Chat, I injected estrogen for the first time yesterday. It was a stressful event. I did, you know, had to figure out what I was doing, and it was stressful to try and do that. And I went through like 7 syringes, but I got it eventually. All right, I got it into my body somehow. So I'm pretty sure it worked. Is it like an EpiPen or is it an actual injection? It's an actual injection. It's an actual injection. I didn't... Okay, to be clear, I did not stab 7 syringes into me, okay? I only stabbed 1 syringe into me. The drawing up the medication was the hard part. Not the stabbing into me. The stabbing the medication into me, that was fine. Okay? It's the drawing up the medication that's hard. To clarify, I stabbed myself once. And that went really easy. Okay. You don't have to hit a vein, okay? You don't have to hit a vein, you just inject it straight into fat. So it's really easy to inject it in the right place. But the stabbing I was fine with. Like, the stabbing went fine. I had no problems with it. Syringes are made to just go straight into your body. They do that. I could not get the medicine to, like, draw into the vial. Or into the syringe. That's the only issue. Please, 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 please. How did you miss the fat 7 times? I didn't miss the fat. I got the fat. It's getting the medication into the syringe. You know? And every time, like, I couldn't get the medication to draw into, it's because it takes a while. It's because it's not the same consistency as water. It's like oil-based, so it takes a while to get, like, all the medication in there. I got confused. Fuck. Well, let's see how we did. Is it in small vials? It's in a vial. Yeah, it's a vial. Yes, we got max! We got max money! 9999 times 3. That is the maximum possible amount of money you can get. It comes from the multiplier given by the Canary plushes, the number of medals you get, the multiplier given by the trainers. This is the maximum amount of money you can get from an overnight battle zone. And it is fun to pull off. All right, chat. You know what? Let's go fight our thing first, and then we get to buy more clothes. We fight our fight, and then we buy more clothes. This is the cycle. And we can see how close we are on 1,000 fights. We have... let's see, that's 27. 127 fights to go. We're getting close on the shiny charm. The ears are cute, thank you. I can't buy another pair of them because they don't ship to America anymore. Alright, we're fighting Felipe again. Trying to 100%, I'm trying to get the shiny charm. I'm definitely afraid of needles. Any tips when I start HRT? The needle part is the easy part. It goes straight in. It's really easy to just get it in there, and then you're done. That's the easy part. It barely hurts. I am very bad about the ears not being able to... Look, I want more ear varieties, okay? What if I want more ear varieties? What if I need to get replacement? I'm also mad that I can't buy, like, the socks that I want from Etsy. Because I was asking, like, my friends from, I think, Norway. I was like, where do you get those great socks that I like? That I want to get? And they were like, they're from Etsy, and they sent me a link, and I'm like, they don't ship to America. I love this country. How are the spikes on that dude? It's his hair. He just is built different, you know? Shop local, there's a fursuiter starving near me. I suppose there are other options, but I found the option that I like already. Yeah, this guy gets committed too hard to the bit. He's got the spikes on his hair. He's got the tie that's literally made of metal. He got one of these things, but his boss also got one of those. Thought they were cheek piercings? That would be crazy. That would actually be horrifying. Body horror on my Pokemon character. Alright, a little bit of this. Oh, he stood around there waiting for me to attack. Kinda crazy. Alright, Gold Skarmory is dead. Your talents are on par with Mr. Corbeau's. It's almost enough to sway my loyalty. I thought this guy was Tierno's dad, or just future Tierno, but Lita didn't know who he was, so clearly he's not. Bro, they give me zinc? You can't just walk up and give someone zinc. You know what that does. You know what that does. You can't just give someone zinc and be like, yo, take some of this. Kinda implies something. I don't know about that. Alright, let's go buy clothes. Let's go back to the Galerie de la Lune and buy some more clothing. Still probably don't have enough money for this. Let's see, we definitely did that one. We definitely did that one. We definitely did that one. What about this one? We got that one. What happens when you take zinc? I just took so much zinc. I'm not going to tell you. It's a not safe for work fact about zinc. It is the known fact about zinc. Oh, right. This place has $100,000 shoes. My mistake for wanting to own all the shoes and having to buy the ones that are overpriced. I think I changed my shoes to the wrong pair. Well, I guess I'm wearing the $100,000 shoe drip, to be honest. Because I mashed A through that, and I'm pretty sure I put them on. We got the hats. Oh, this is that beanie. Wait, is this like a Scolipede beanie? Hold on. He kind of shaped like Scolipede. You see? Maybe not. Kalos logo cap. Oh, cool. I wonder if we're gonna go Kalos in the next game with that. Wow, the Kalos region on a hat? It's not an aphrodisiac. It doesn't do that. It just, like, makes some things more effective when they do happen, okay? You know? Alright, I put on the wrong shoes, but I can't even see my feet right now. I want to see my feet. Where are my feet at? They're fine. None of the shoes fit this costume anyway. I use Zinc's sunscreen. Am I gonna die? You're not gonna die. Nothing's wrong with Zinc as long as you don't take too much of it. Yeah, I'm past the main story. I am just going for the final research task to get the shiny charm and all the clothing. And that requires a lot of grinding. But it's fun grinding. Makes you pee really hard? That might be true. I don't know enough about it to say that... Oh my god, these are expensive. This place kinda... Jesus Christ, you sell shoes. Oh my god. What's the final research task? Do 1,000 battles. So I need to do 1,000 battles, and I need to get mad money so I can get my clothing up. So we have this store, and then I think we have one more store over here. Yeah, we haven't done that one, and then maybe one more store here. Nope, that store's done. Is this the Pokemon Center entrance place? Yeah, we have 2 more stores. We are so close on money. We're so close on money. I don't think we need to go for max money anymore. Because there's very little left to buy in this game for me. Oh, alright. Big stretch. I mean, it would be nice to have healing items, but, you know, those are only useful for doing the battle royales anyway. Yeah, the mixing and matching is so great. The mixing and matching features are amazing. Alright, how many more battles? Yeah, okay. About 125 more. Alright, talk to Ball Man. See my balls? He's got 8 balls. I don't really need that many balls, I'll be honest with you. But I will talk to the Ball Man. Sometimes you just want to be the ball person in someone's life, okay? You want to retrieve their balls. You want to be there for them when they need new balls. You know? Be there for your friend's balls. Alright, which ones we got? We got Twist and Turns. We've got... That one I like a lot because there's trainers right away. And I like this one a lot because it's got the cafe in the middle of it and you can teleport straight to the cafe. So you can literally just shove yourself in the middle of this immediately. And get right into it. So honestly, we don't need a ton more money. Which I think means that we just focus on facing trainers and not doing the extra tasks. Because we really don't need to do the extra tasks. We kind of just need to kill trainers. We just need to get a lot of trainers. And we'll get, like, medals through facing the trainers. And also get to, like, the 20th thing through facing the trainers. You know what? We don't need money at all. Well, okay. You know what? I'd like to have some money early on. Oh, Clefable is still Pear Song. Hold on. It was gonna die. I didn't realize. We had to do a swap out so it didn't die. Do Alpha Pokemon stay big when they Mega Evolve? Yes, they do. They are very big. Okay, you have one more Pokemon for me. If we're facing trainers, it would make sense to do sneak up attacks more often. Just because sneak up attacks make the battles go a little faster. Okay, she's gonna offer to heal me, but I don't really need it right now. Yes, hello, guy. How do you know which give you the heals? Because she's a nurse. Nurses always give you heals. Cafe owners, or cafe workers always give you heals. If you see a particularly rich person, they're going to give you money. If you see a delivery driver, they are going to give you items. And if you see one of Canary's fanboys, they give you cards. They give you challenge cards. So, like, some of the trainers have, like, stuff they're built in to give you. I don't know if there's any others. There might be. But those are the ones that I know. I like the rich people the most because they just give you lots of medals. They save a lot of time. Okay, we'll pick these up since we can have space for them. Okay. I wedged myself in a corner here. Let's just pick up some gold off the ground. One over there. Canary fanboys give you BO. I don't like them. I'm not a I don't think they deserve her, okay? Girl. Girl. Why? Okay, like, there's one of them just hanging... They hang out outside her house. I don't think they know that it's her house, but it's really weird that they're constantly just outside her house, okay? I don't like that they're that close to her. That's my job, okay? It's my job to come over and play Tetris. Yeah, Naveen is fine, okay? He's fine. He's just a little fan. He's a little fanboy, okay? He's cool. But he doesn't hang out outside her house, you know? He doesn't just stand there sitting around. The only fan she deserves, the only fan that deserves her is Gwen. All right? Is her girlfriend. Okay, we do need to hit 30 wins, though. Okay, there's usually a lot of money down here, so we're gonna go down there as soon as we're done up here. Because there's a ton of money right there. Knockout using fire. Alright, we'll do that one. Hello. Yeah, I don't care if we're caught off guard. Whatever. A little bit of fire, please. Yeah, the construction workers are chill, okay? The construction workers, they're chill. They're chill. They like her in, like, a, you know, familial relation. They're the family of her grandfather, all right? They chill out with her, like, in that way. You know? They're not fans. They're like, we know each other, you know? They have cookouts and stuff. My Clefable is on fire. Knockout with dragon. All right, well. And it is just not going to stop. All right, let's go over here. There's usually some gold this way. There's not. Should have given L a shiny Gyarados. It's supposed to be his Gyarados from the old game, though. It would have been cool, but it is because he had that Gyarados before. He did not age well. Well, he died. He died a little bit, so, you know. There is that slight issue. All right, a little bit of fire type, please. Thank you. Okay, land super effective hits with Psychic. Knockout using Dragon. Sure, whatever. Again, not putting... Oh, money. Money on the floor is good, though. I love money on the floor. He died? Yeah, he died next Y. You know. But he survived. This lady's hot. I'm sorry, I just said that very forwardly. But, like, I mean, like, look, Mom. There's a mom here. We can hold hands. Hello, Mom. Hello, fellow Mom. You beat the game? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in my 1,000 battles quest, you know. The old 1,000 battles. Bonnie's so real for killing Lysandre? Yeah. Squishy, get him! I feel like that's the type of thing that would give you trauma later in life. I feel like, you know, she killed a man. She killed a man. I feel like she would, you know, I feel like there would be some issues she have to go to therapy about that. So, you know. You know. It's a little much. I like when Pokemon characters have trauma that they're forbidden from acknowledging because they're stuck in the Pokemon world, you know? You're not allowed to acknowledge it because it's a franchise that is made for children. Have fun living with it. It's like how Emma needs to be like super happy-go-lucky in this game because she cannot acknowledge the trauma of her situation, which is crazy. He does have the Ultra Ball cut. Why does he have the Ultra Ball cut? I thought he didn't, but no, it goes together with his hat. He has a haircut specifically to wear with that hat. Little bit of that. Boom! Don't remember Emma's situation. She got brainwashed by Zerazik and put in a suit. That's her situation. What's the guy version of Tawny's name? It's Urbane. Honestly, I should just call them both Tawny. That would be so much funnier. If I just constantly referred to them both as Tawny instead of actually learning. Go get him. Slightly larger baby than that baby. Two toddlers fighting. Urbane is way cooler than Tawny? Nah! Nah, give me the girly. Give me the Tawny X M character. Tawny cross main character. Wait. Give me the Tawny main character Yuri. That's what I'm saying. Okay? I don't know what I want to nickname Michael Fable. I never thought up with a nickname for mine. I don't know. It should be Fat or something. Mine might be nicknamed Fat or something. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Alright, we have some sneak ups that we need to do. Oh, give me money. See? She's rich. She's gonna give me money. Dunkin' Donuts goes hard. Not gonna lie. Okay, that guy is a cafe owner. Do a little bit of this. Boom. I hate the default feminine hair. I see. I think they have, like, very similar style. I just like girls. We hyped for the DLC. I'm hyped for the DLC. I liked the story of this game a lot, so like I am down with experiencing more of it. I'm glad that we know that it's coming, you know? I'm glad that we know that there is like more to it. Because anything that didn't get covered in this game, like I feel like it can get covered in the next thing. Although I wonder if they're like gonna give us a new map or what. They might give us just, like, dungeon areas or something. Yeah, your gender doesn't really matter, but sometimes they do say pronouns. Sometimes they do say pronouns, and I didn't want everyone misgendering me the entire game. Otherwise, I would have just, like, dressed a male character so that I could... But see, they very obviously meant for you, like, to feel romantically for the rival. Like, that is definitely what they were cooking up in the kitchen. You know? And I know that's why they did it the way it did. Because, like, imagine they hadn't done that and there was still, like, an implied romance between the rival and main character, and it could be gay. The fact that they got so much backlash already from alt-right groups for allowing you to dress your character however you want. If there was a gay relationship in this game, oh my god. The satanic panic that would hit. The satanic panic that there would be if that was the case. There was Shauna and XY. Yeah, that was more of an oversight one. Also, we were kind of in a better spot politically when XY came out. We weren't on the brink of fascism. I know gay marriage wasn't even legalized yet, but I still feel like it was better. I don't know. I miss Obama. Let's just bring back Obama. Let's 5 more years of Obama. Urbane and JC. Yeah. Yeah, but they're subtle. I mean, there's a lot of gay stuff in this game that is just kept subtle. But it's not confirmed in, like... It's only subtext. And it's, like, side characters that nobody's ever gonna encounter unless they go... You know, you don't see it in the marketing. No one who cares about making reaction content, or what's it called? The thing where you, like, grifting content. No one who cares about making grifting content is, like, gonna play that long. They definitely get, they don't only get freaky, though. They're getting freaky actively. That is what their whole deal is. They're the rich people that are constantly getting freaky because they have nothing else in their life. Confirmed trans character? Reactionary, that's what I meant. Yeah. We do have confirmed trans character in X and Y. She was in, like, an extremely obscure part of the game, though. She was so hidden in that game, which is so funny. Did try to find a Corbeau fanfic. It's all Reader X Corbeau and Pierce X Corbeau. I didn't know there'd be ship fics for Pokemon? Yeah. I feel like I read a couple of those back in the day. I feel like I read some ship fics. I mean, like, when, like, I was young. I guess 15. Well, no. When did Sun and Moon come out? 2016. Okay. I was 16. That's a reasonable age to be reading ship fics. Was she in the Battle Mason or Battle Chapeau? She wasn't in either, I don't think. I think she was in, like, the Battle Simulator in Lumiose. I think she was in, like, the weird Battle Simulator thing that you could do daily in Lumiose. I'm pretty sure she wasn't in a facility. Hold on, Florges. I'm drinking. I need a second to kill you. Oh my god, stop synthesizing. Yeah, the girl that said she used to be a black belt. I think she's in the Battle Simulator in Lumiose. Or whatever that facility was. It was a weird facility. Ooh, Phalanx. Aw, they all just died immediately. They looked so unhappy as they flung through the air. Miss EV training minigames? They were kind of fun, but they were also hilariously inconvenient to actually train EVs. They were not what you wanted to be playing in tournament prep. I understand that, like, most people don't prep their teams for competitive actually in the game, but they were not what you wanted to be playing for tournament prep. I know, because I did that back when, because I was like 13, you know, I wasn't paying someone to make my team in a PK Hex. Fave NPC in this game. You mean like major characters or just like random people? Do you like the new Ditto game? I can't wait to play that. I am so excited for that to come out. That is exactly up my alley. I'm gonna be so into that. I'm gonna be so into the Ditto game. We're gonna play too much of it. I'm gonna get addicted. I'm gonna want to make my little town as best I can. Oh, Steelix went off the roof. Good for him. I want to find out the weird lore of why humans are apparently extinct and only Ditto remains. Okay, we got 19 wins. We need 11 more. I mean, see, we already have the ticket. Like, I think we just get 11 more, and then, well, we get however many we get because, you know, we're working on the thing. I wonder if there's like a more efficient way to just spam trainer battles. Oh. Interested in the Ditto game? It looks like if Animal Crossing Pokemon had a baby, it does. And I mean, we don't have a new Animal Crossing right now, which is kind of crazy. I feel like there's got to be one coming soon, you know? It sold 45 million copies. Where's the new one? Where's new Animal Crossing? But it will do well in the meantime, all right? I'm down with it. I'm down with it. All right. Money. Let's Mega Evolve you and just absolutely kill that guy. Clefairy, go murder that guy. Oh, you're cursed right now. Oops. 20 wins in one night? Oh, I've gotten up to like 35. You can get really efficient at this. But the max you need to hit for money is 30. However, we'll just do as many as we can because we need to farm out the battles anyway. So, there's no reason not to. Alright, I need to remove that and get rid of the curse, and then I can send it back out. Alright. To the floor. Boom. Sure, whatever. That. Yeah, you'll get really good at this in the post-game, because you'll need to. Yeah, it is nice that Nintendo doesn't, like... They don't, like, super oversaturate the franchises. Like, they do... What they do is they'll, like, release weird spin-offs to, like, you know, fill the vibe, the gaps. Giggle Gal, catch you later. Like, that's what they do with Zelda, where they just... There's a Zelda game every single year, but it's always just, like, some other Zelda game, you know? They always got something else cooking up on the side. Unlike that one year that we got 3 Pokemon games, and it was a little too busy. You should use a shiny on your team. I do have a shiny on my team. I have Absol. I would love to get a shiny Clefairy in this game, though. I would absolutely adore a shiny Clefairy. Ow. Ow. We do not need another Pikmin 3 to 4 or Mario Kart 8 to World Gap. I feel like they gotta be cooking on a new Pikmin, right? They made that weird animation that had nothing to do with anything. They have that weird animation. Best method is Zone 19 flying. Same with Drampa Hunt, but at night. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's the only way you could do it, probably. Which is good. I mean, that's not a tough thing to do. It's just... It's a shiny hunt. There's a lot of them there, though. Like, 5 of them spawn in. How far are you in Infinite Royale? I think I'm on number, like, 17 or 18. How many have we done tonight? Yeah, there is a good thing. You get a good thing at the end. You gotta get 15. And then you unlock that Pokemon, and then at 20, you get another goal. You get, like, a side quest or something. At the very least. You might get something else as well. I don't know. I know you get a side quest. Hi, Leslie. I'm on 13. You're getting close to what you need, then. It's what you need to complete the game. Or at least, like, complete the important parts, like the research and decks and stuff. Clefairy, where are you? There you go. Have you done all the main story missions? Maybe? Provided one doesn't unlock at 20? Yes? Perhaps? I got Zygarde. I have Zygarde. Unless there's something after Zygarde. Which there could be. I don't know. Love how we get canonically catfished. Look, I want him to live his truth. Live your truth, queen. We know who you are. We know who you are, deep inside. A little bit of drain and kiss. A little bit of smooch for you. Give you a little bit of a kiss. A little kiss. Get out of here, Gyarados. All 1,000 fights are going to take me forever to do. You can do Infinite Royale. I'm doing the Z-A Royale because, like, I need to get the Royales done, and I need to get money anyway. You can, however, there's a restaurant that you can knock them out pretty fast. Like, a little bit faster than this. You can go to Restaurant Lena, which is super easy to beat. You just throw out a Pokemon with Quick Attack, and you just mash through for a while. That's another option once I have enough money and once I've done enough Z-A Royales to unlock whatever number 20 is. That's water. That's not Sprite. That's the other glass. I have 2 glasses on here, and I drank from the one with water, and I expected Sprite. How many shinies have you got? A lot. Too many. Look at all of them. Look at them all. He's not shiny. He's just from a different country. Look at them all. They should really be organized into, like, a proper box. But that's okay, because I don't need to capture anything more. I don't want your bonus cards. Can I give you a little smooch? See, it depends on how parasocial I want to get with the audience. I would love to, however, I don't know how much I should encourage that. I don't even know why I reached over for that, because the glass Sprite is on this side, the water glass is on the other side. They're not even next to each other. They're in the same kind of glass. They're in the Jesse Pinkman Breaking Bad glasses, but, you know. Max potions. Hooray. My favorite. Okay, a little bit of plus power drain and kiss. Oh. Considering having a living dex and slowly replacing each one with shinies, I've been putting together a shining living dex in Scarlet and Violet. I'm having a lot of fun with that. I hope that, despite what people have been confused about, you can transfer shinies back from ZA to Scarlet Violet, because I would like to not have to search for Fulbebe again. And I got some of those in this game, you know? What's the goal of this game's storyline? Save the world. Some stuff is going on. Pokemon are getting big and becoming evil little dudes, and you gotta knock them out, and you gotta figure out why they're doing that. That's the old story goal. Remember the chill shiny streams? It was so long ago. It wasn't so long. It was like 2 weeks ago. It was before this game came out. We'll do them again some other time once this like game has a little less relevancy, and once I'm like done doing this, because I still want to work on that shiny dex. There's a massive himbo and a streamer girl and her best friend, and you fight the mob in the Illuminati. Yeah, you know, it's a good story. It really speaks to me. It made me cry at the end. You know? It's a good story, I swear. Boom, boom. Get over there, Fairy. Kill that guy. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Maybe I'm gonna jump into the courtyard now. Why did Pokemon I know, right? Why did they do that? Pokemon Y. We got 30 wins, by the way, which means we're getting a boatload of money tonight. However... Oh, this is the place from before. There's no one down here. Alright, let's go to a different zone. Ooh, let's go to this one. I love this one. This one's super easy to get spotted by trainers. I still need to get Shiny Miraidon and Koraidon. There's like a trade system set up that someone set up where you can just like sort of... It automatically fulfills your request. I think I need to use that. This whole game, I feel like people are under-concerned about all these Pokemon. They're blocking people out of their homes. They are pretty concerned. Sorry, they are pretty under-concerned. You're right. They kind of did just abandon that plot point. Like, they had something to say about it. They acknowledge it in the story. They just never finish it. And I don't know, maybe it's like in a part that I haven't gotten to yet. Maybe there's something else, but they really don't acknowledge it. Hopefully that's what Urbane is doing now that he's president of the company or whatever. Hopefully that's what he got cooking up. All right, 33 wins. Boom. You, my friend. Let's battle. Let's battle. Let's drain and kiss. Let's battle. Just wanted to say that while I enjoyed my playthrough of Legends Z, I have one big complaint. The story feels very stop and start. I feel like the story takes a while to get started. I think that's my issue with it. I feel like once it gets going, like, it's going, you know? But you don't meet interesting characters for a while. Or like, you don't... You're not being around interesting characters for a while. It's because those first few ranks, like, they didn't want to put any of the characters down at those. You know? Like, you don't start fighting them until the later ranks. And then, like, you gotta go out of your way to actually find them. They're not just sitting around, and the gameplay loop actually starts. But it has a slow start. Which is why there's a bunch of people saying that the story is shit, because they didn't play through the game. Surprised there weren't any twist villains? I kept predicting that every character who looked evil was a twist villain. I thought that Vinny was secretly Lysander. He's not. I thought that the CEO lady would be a villain because she's the CEO. She's not. I thought that AZ was secretly going to be a villain. He wasn't. I mean, not any more than what he did in the past. I kept predicting literally everyone. And none of them were. The CEO lady does look evil. It's really funny how there just isn't a villain in this. Like, you keep expecting one to pop in, and then it's like, okay, well, I guess the leader guy is technically the villain. Okay, well, we're kind of chill with him now, though. That there are moments, like right before fighting Ivor, he comes up with a reason to not start the promotion match. Yeah, but it's like a little quest that you gotta do for each promotion match, which I liked that part. I liked the part where you, like, need to go get something done before you can have your match. That's the thing, like, the early matches didn't have that, and that's why I think they're a little slower in terms of story. I'm not multi-platform streaming right now, no. I only have the YouTube stream running. Little bit of money. Little bit of fallback down here. Anyone around for me to fight? Sometimes there's a guy over here. Ooh, there's a Baneri. You could have convinced him to drink fountain. Really? That's what happens if you drink the water? That's what happens if you choose to drink the water? He drinks it? I didn't choose that dialogue option. I didn't know that that led to something. That's great. I love that. Yes, convince him to drink the water. I would have convinced him to drink the water. He tries to. Okay. I would have told him to if I knew that was what would happen. I want him to drink the water. Oh, I think night's over. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, we ran out of trainers down here anyway. All right, we got 37 battles. She has to stop him saying it'd make him sick. Really? It probably would. You don't really want to be drinking that. All right, we got 300,000. Maybe that's enough money to clear out the old clothing stores. Let's go to Quasartico for the match first. Fight whoever we're gonna fight. You should be able to let him drink the water, and then his AI becomes worse for the battle. That's what should happen. Like, you tell him to drink the water, and then when he fights you later on, he's just terrible. Yo, I'm fighting the queen? Hold on. Hold on. We're fighting the queen. The Infinite Z-A Royale is a fine event, but it goes without saying that nothing pleases the public more than my own terrific tournaments. Girly slay. Takes multiple times of Emma insisting that... Guys, Peek is playing. Everyone shut up. Peek is playing. No one will be seated during the peak portion of the stream. She's so beautiful. She is very pretty. She is very pretty. She's mean, though. To people who aren't just her girlfriend. She's allowed to be mean to her girlfriend. I just don't like that she's mean to me. No! No, you froze my Clefable. Why? Thaw out, buddy. Thaw out. I'll take the moves for you while you thaw out. Oh my god, freeze lasts for a long time in this game. Kind of crazy. Leslie, you might be pretty far back. Huh. The Nintendo's evil talk was a while ago. LeBane's eyes scare me. A lot of her scares me, okay? Some of it in a good way, some of it in a bad way. You know, there's a lot going on here, okay? No, I don't want to forfeit. I wanted to pull out the camera to look at her while I was battling, but I can't. Oh, well, now I can't see anything. But that's kind of my own fault, because who the hell would go over there during the battle? No, my Clefable. Alright, girly. You know what? It's Blastoise time. How about a little bit of Mega Evolved Blastoise? How do you get level 100s easy? I don't know. I didn't get them easy. I just played the game for a while. You know? I just did it the slow way. Alright, show me it. Show me the girly. It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Oh my god, Slay Queen, Slay Queen, Slay Queen. I love you, Queen. Keep slaying, keep slaying. Keep slaying it. Okay, someone tell Leslie that she's definitely behind. Someone tell Leslie that she's definitely way behind on the stream. Jesus. How much are the Justine wigs gonna cost? Ugh. They'd be a little expensive. A little bit. Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in 18 reward matches. Here's your reward. Don't. Okay, well, iron, that one's valid. I'm vegetarian. I do need iron. Okay. Of the vitamins I've been given today, that one's perhaps the most valid. All right. Let's go to this place. I think we got enough money. How much money do we got? 330k. Let's see if we got enough to get the rest of the clothing. Because this is the last place I've gotten all the other clothing places. This is literally it. A little bit of beanie. Do not eat screws are not the same iron. They will not digest. You will have a very bad time. True villain of the game is the Pokémon and predatory loans and the rich. I think the rich is the true villain of the game, but the game doesn't do enough to say that. I think it's a very anti-capitalism game, and I think it's very good for that. However, it doesn't get there, you know? Those are some funky pants. I wonder if I can mix-max those pants. Probably not. Oh, wait, that's hitting. That's hitting. Hold on, hold on. You can... People make edible screws. I've seen it. Oh my god. We still got so much money. We still got so much money to get. Hold on. Alright, we can just barely not finish this one off. We got one more clothing garment. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Corbu. Hopefully we're just on his good side, you know? It's very weird that it's like, okay, well, the mob's decent to you. Alright, we have 2 shops to buy out left, and there's not a ton of stuff left in them. And then we're good. Then we're good. Okay, we're almost there. How many of these do we got? We have to do 88 more battles. 88 more battles. And then we're done. So let's fly to the Pokemon Center. Let's do a little bit of selling. Let's see if we have any items that we can sell. Because we still have to do Z-A Royales anyway. It's fine. We've got a lot of vitamins we could sell. They're kind of worth a little bit. I think we just do another Z-A Royale, get more money. That's why it's called a grind. Wouldn't be called a grind if you didn't have to grind. Alright. Alright. Do I have my controller somewhere? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Chat, I need to get a couple things done, so I need to go... By which I mean, I need to refill my drink and need to go to the bathroom, and maybe eat, like, a snack. So, whenever I have to go AFK, we know what we do. We pop on over to the controller section. We change our grip/order. We pull out the old Pro controller. Corbu slays outfit rise? He does. Here's the thing. I can find men attractive. They're usually fictional men, though. That's the issue. And they're usually men that look like women. You know, I think that just is... I like girls. I like girls, okay? Girls are pretty cool. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and we will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna refill my drink. With ice, I guess. I actually forgot that I brought the Sprite here. Hold on. And we're just gonna leave the shiny thing going while we're there. Boom. I'm going to get more piss to drink. I am not Sniper TF2, but you didn't hear from me. Ooh. I need to get up and use the bathroom with my huge bazongas that I have now. Chad, I'm almost back. I'm almost back. Yes, I'm holding a handful of ice. Oh, I got angry ice. I got angry ice. I need to, like, make my bangs look better. Where'd I put my comb? There it is. It's on the floor. That's fine. It's a good place for it. My bangs are not, like, in the way that they are, right? Right, chat? We need to, like, fluff them up. I don't know. They're fine, but, like, they're a little too disconnected, you know? You know how they are? I kind of just need to, like, blow dry them, and then they'll, like, fix themselves sometimes? No, I don't want to show forehead. That's terrible. That's still bad. That's still terrible. That's not good. Chat, help. Chat, what do I do? They don't want to look good right now. Chat, what do I do? They look so bad right now. I don't know. Alright, we can just take a nice little sip of drink. We can just have a nice little snack time. We have a nice little chat time. Cut the bangs in the comb. Curl the bangs in the comb. That might make sense. You know what? You might be right. How do I... Let's see how I can get that going on. Well, now they're just stuck in there. I don't know that this comb is strong enough to do anything. What's in the cup? It's Sprite. You saw me pour it. That part happened here. The ice part didn't. The ice I just mysteriously came back with from the kitchen. I don't know how to make these work. I don't know how to make these work. They're not working. See, there's Sprite in here. I guess, well, it's not a clear glass, so who knows. Put the comb behind my bangs. Now they're like that. Okay. Can I, like, get a good curl? I can get a good curl going, but it doesn't come out like that. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Gummy! Don't worry, we'll get back to actually playing the game soon. I just had to get up to do some stuff. But you are very late. We almost have all the clothes in the game bought. And we almost have all the Z-A Royales we need to do done. And we almost have all the battles we need to do done. I don't use this method anymore because I don't need any more Skiddos or Litleo. You can get other things with this method. There's other stuff to get. You can get the Espers. Did I get all the Mega Stones? I do have all the Mega Stones. All Mega Stones are obtained. A little bit of that. There we go. Fletchling, he's normal. Corbu just fell off a 4-story building? Alright. Yeah, he does. Go look for him. Go see what he's doing down there. I heard something sparkle. It's probably an Esper, considering I'm in that area. Yes, I am. Okay. Litleo, go away. You can get Pikachus from this method. Like, the Espers can spawn, so I think the Pikachu can spawn. Because, like, the close Esper can be shiny. But the stuff behind can also be shiny. So, like, that stuff is neat. That Pidgey can be shiny. I've had that Pidgey be shiny. I know he looks a little tilted right now, but he can be shiny. And then the stuff up here can be shiny. So you can get these guys. I would love a shiny little Spoopa. Shiny little Spoopa. You can get a shiny Budew. You can get a shiny Vivillon. And you can get a shiny Fletchling. Or 2. If you're lucky. They don't always spawn as 2. I've had them spawn as just 1 shiny Fletchling. Nothing else down here. Okay. It is time to do another Z-A Royale. Catch later, Gummy. Alright. How many more battles do we need to do? 82? That's right. 88. 88 more battles, which we are not going to do with 1 Z-A Royale. But I think 1 more Z-A Royale will give us the money that we need, and then we need 1 more Z-A Royale to do the thing, and then we can just do restaurant We'll do 1 more Z-A Royale to get money. And then we can just do 1 more Z-A Royale to get to 20. And then we can just do the restaurant method, which I can just sit here and chat and we don't have to pay attention to anything. It's Vivian, not Vivillon? It is. There's no way it is. There is no way that's true. There's no way that's what his name. You're not gonna gaslight me on this. I will not be gaslit. He is Vivillon. Surely. I have not been reading I's as L's this entire time. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Vivian? Hold on. Hold on. Where is this bozo? Where is this bozo? I have one of its cards. Vivillon. Oh, it's Vivillon. It's Vivillon. Oh, there's no I at the end. What the hell? Huh? What do you mean there's no I in there? It's just Vivillon. Dog, what? I'm not gonna change the way I say it. I don't do that, all right? We're keeping it the same. The L is pronounced Y? Vivian. 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 Oh. No, it's still Vivillon to me. I'm gonna dead name it. I will dead name it with the dead name that I've made up for it. Just oh, someone really doesn't like me calling it Vivillon. Oh my god, the just stop? That's crazy. They said hi, and then they said just stop, and they said hi again. My roommate dead names Pyroar as Pride Roar? Okay, well that's a different case, because that's just inexcusably wrong. I would never say such a thing there. Nah. But Vivillon, that's just what he should be called. That's just his name. Just like Hydreigon. I'm a big fan of Hydreigon. That's what his name is, obviously. Alright, let's climb this ladder. I think these roofs are pretty fun to do. Let's swap to Absol, because Absol gets some quick attack action in there. How do you say Rayquaza? I say it like that. I heard a shiny noise, and it's my own shiny. I just japed myself out. Groudon? Groudon is how I say Groudon. So that's how I do that one. What other ones do you want to know from me, okay? Let's get this out of the way. Because I get called out on these on short sometimes. But, like, anything that I say the way that I do is because I said it like that when I played it in the card game. And usually, most of the people in my area, which was the Lancaster, Maryland, Virginia, the Delmarva area, you know, Delaware. Most people just had the same vernacular for saying Pokemon names, and so that's what caught on. Illumise? Yeah, Illumise. Pyukamuku. Pyukamuku is Pyukamuku. Is there a debate on that one? Disgusting Bro is not a Pokemon. I'm sorry about that. That one's not a Pokemon. Oh, he's just gonna explode. He's gonna explode. He's exploded. Big boy's exploded. Let's swap to you then. Oh, perfect swap in. Perfect swap in. This thing's just gonna die in 5 seconds. A little bit of fire blasting. Can't even win. What are other ones that are weird? Hydreigon is the one that I get called out on the most. To be fair, that Pokemon came out when I was 11, and the games don't have voice acting. Yeah, sometimes the Pokemon kills themselves. They're fine. They're chill. You know, it happens. Oh, uh-oh. My dad says it right when I say Clefairy, because when Go came out, me and my family were playing Pokemon Go and gotten lost, and these buff dudes start yelling, "Yo, it's a Clefairy! Clefairy! Clefairy is crazy!" Glaceon. Glaceon is Glaceon. Are there people who are calling Glaceon something else? That one feels pretty... That one feels pretty... indebatable. Scizor is Scizor. It's not Skizor. I'm not calling it Skizor. Glaceon. Glaceon? It's like Glacier. He's an ice type, like Glacier. I feel like I've heard Skizor as a kid. I feel like Skizor is one that I heard as a kid. But I know that one. Silvally? That one I swap on. Sometimes it's Silvally, sometimes it's Silvally. I do both. That's one that I've always done both on, and just like pretty much just whichever one hits me in the moment. I think Silvally probably feels more natural to me, but I've definitely done both. Because I just did both, and I wasn't even thinking about it. Yes, hello, ghost type lady. Your outfit is very pretty. I like it. Do you want to swap clothes? It's Silvally. Or Silvally, like Valiant. Oh, that does make sense. That it would be one of those. I feel like it's Silvally then. Because it is kind of an ally, you know? It's like Gladion's friend. Right? That's probably what it is. Yeah. That's the one that I would believe most. Which brings us to the Arceus question. How do you pronounce that? Because, like, I usually swap around a lot, but I also know which ones could be the proper pronunciation, and which ones definitely aren't. And I know that Arceus is definitely not how you pronounce that Pokemon's name, because it's got arse in it. And Pokemon wouldn't want that. And Arceus, as in RKS, Silvally's attack, or move, or ability, one of those words would indicate that much. Arceus, because it's archaic. Fair. Very fair. Like an Eldritch God and his name is unpronounceable? Probably. Like, in actuality, probably. And, like, the being that we call Arceus is just sort of, like, its own thing. Actually, I pronounce it Lord Sinnoh. I pronounce it as Lord Sinnoh. That's who I call that. So, get on my level. Archeops? Yes, I agree with Archeops. That is not Archeops. It's Archeops. Fully agree. Every time I played Lysandre, he'd say it's actually Lysandre. I know he's Lysander, but in the card game, I always called him Lysandre. When I was playing Lysandre, I'd be like, I play Lysandre. Or I'd play Lysandre's trump card. You know? He's Lysandre to me, and he always will be. It doesn't matter anymore, because he only has his first initial in this game. So I don't need to remember the rest of it. You know? Rattata? Rattata's Rattata. I used to call it something else. I think I used to call it Rattata. But he's Rattata now. In my mind. Archaludon? Archaludon? That's crazy. It's Rattata? Well, that's less a pronunciation, more just like where you put the stress on the syllables. Stop cursing me. Don't curse me. I hate these Pokemon that curse you. Why all these guys curse you? Alright, let's just hit him with the surf. Hit him with the surf. Lock on, surf, surf, surf. I say Archaludon. Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. I say Archaludon, but I can get behind Archaludon. It could be either. Could very much be either. Alright, we need to jump off a building, but we're going to choose the right place to do it. There's no trainers here. There's one. A little bit of surfing. What's the canon pronunciation of Mia Slanted? Well, it's pretty much how you would expect. It's how those words tend to be pronounced. I mean, it's also arch like golden arches? Yeah. It's... I could see either one working. I don't know. These are all problems that could be solved by having voice acting. How do you pronounce Regice? I pronounce it Regice. I know that there's only one I. However, Reggie Rock, Reggie Steel, Reggie Ice. I'm not calling it Reg Ice. I don't care. It's not Reg Ice. The other ones are called Reggie something. He's got to be Reggie Ice. He needs to be Reggie Ice. You know? You know? You can't just call this specific one Reg Ice. Yeah, and if the spelling was Reggie Ice, it would be ugly. You're right. And that's probably why they did it like that. Because it would be hard to see on a Game Boy Advance screen. Oh yeah, the voice acting does call it Reggie Ice. I forgot there's that clip of Ash going, Reggie Ice, and then it goes, boo. You know, it doesn't do an un. It does its own sounds, but it gets there. Turtles, where the fuck are you? How is it hitting you through the wall? There's an entire goddamn apartment building between me and its Raichu, and it still managed to hit me with moves. Where are your kitty ears from? They're dog ears, actually. They fold over. They're from a store on Etsy, I think, called Cat Creature Cosplay. They do not ship to America anymore. So if you're in America, you are out of luck. Otherwise, they are from Cat Creature Cosplay, I believe. That cannot be how to say Regigius. No, because he's a Reggie. Regigigus. Regigigus. He is one of the Reggies. Regigiggity. That's a good name for one. Alright, we got 15 wins. Alright, let's get up to 30. Yeah, they need to put in voice actors so that we finally know how to pronounce all these things. Oh, we have time to go see the guy. Oh, he's not on this side. He's on the other side. God damn it. I love the guy who gets stuck in there. You know he's sleeping in clothes tonight. Was someone looking at me? Okay, let's go to a different area because we're out of trainers here. What is going on now? We're grinding up battles, we're grinding up money, and we're discussing the pronunciation of Pokemon names. A hot topic as always. Meowscarada? That one's... because it's like a masquerade. So Meowscarada, I guess, would be technically right, but that doesn't sound right. I feel like that would be right, but also it doesn't sound right. It doesn't vibe. Just call her meow meow. Just call her meowing noises. You have to make meowing noises when you want to refer to the queen. All right? That's what you need to do. You gotta treat the queen with respect. Okay, we gotta bring out our other queen. Who we should really rename. Have 6 graded Rattata slabs? Crazy. Honestly, I get the collection, though. Like, just collecting one of a bunch of cards graded. Kind of a vibe. I get it. It's fun. I mean, it's more fun to collect fun graded things and, like, weird graded stuff than, like, the most valuable graded thing in the world, you know? It's always going to be more fun to just grab something strange. Alright, you go get him. Go get him. She looks like those foam mascot costumes you see in a Japanese show. Who does? Who are we talking about? There's a lot of topics. I want to say Meowscarada. She does too. Or Clefable. I have Meowscarada mini-colored like my persona. Meowscarada, I would let be my persona. I know she's taken because, like, Clefable... Yeah, I guess. Yeah, true. She's the size of one, too. I know Meowscarada's taken, but, like, I would let her be my persona if that were the case. I love Meowscarada. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. I'm bad at this. Okay, don't fuck up the parkour again. Thank you. Stop fucking up the parkour. We only got limited time. right, let's go across here. Boom. Love it. Look at the way Clefable walks. Her arms are stuck to her side. They are? Oh, they are. You're right. That's adorable. They're stuck up there, yeah. Perpetual T-pose. There's too much, like, pudginess. Hold on. Check summary. Change nickname. We need to name her something else. And I think we're gonna name her Fat Queen. Because she is. If it lets me name something fat. Yes! Yes! Fat Queen! Okay, well that one just went flying. Zygarde is the coolest looking final Evo Gen 9 shiny, but I gotta stay loyal to Quaxley. Zygarde is the coolest looking final Evo in general. You know? Typhlosion's up there. I like a good Typhlosion, but Meowscarada just hitting. She gorgeous. How do you say Milotic? I say Milotic. I know Milotic is an option. I know Milotic is an option. I say Milotic. I don't know if that's right. Love the NPC who actually traded his friend a Pokemon with a stupid name. I haven't seen that guy. Where's that guy? And what is he? What is his story? What is that guy's story? I must know. Okay, we hit the points total for that thing. I have not been focusing on battles enough. We only got 19 wins. Well, okay, we're not like too far off from where we need to be. Whoops. Milotic is French Melobellus, and I really like this. Oh, Milotic in French is Milobellus. Okay, fair enough. He's at a coffee table and you say you can't change names of Pokemon after trading him, then turns to his friend and apologizes? In this game, or is that in a different game? Because I thought you could change once from now on. Right? Oh, gifts. It is in this game? Oh. They changed that? Huh. Mons are nicknamed in the universe? Yeah, exactly. They're like the ones you get in your own trades are nicknamed. The ones that like you can get traded by NPCs are also nicknamed. I got a bunch of Mega Shards. We say it Milo Bellis. Bellu. Milo Bellu? I don't know how French works. He describes it as dumb or stupid name, I believe. He said like Ugh. But I don't know if it was like a sound or a nickname. Oh. No, Fat Queen. Save yourself. Save yourself, Queen. Heal up. Give him a kiss. My Labubu's. What was I gonna say? There was something I wanted to comment on. Oh, I wanted to comment on technically, like, this franchise that we're talking about in general. It's called Pokémon. Not Pokemon. Not Pokemon. It's Pokémon. And you can tell this because in the iconic commercial for Pokemon Heart Gold version and Pokemon Soul Silver version, you can hear it's got the Sprouse twins in it. It's got Zach and Cody in it. And they keep over-pronouncing it so much. They overpronounce it to an insane degree. We need to listen to this, okay? We need to listen to it. All right? We need to listen to the commercial. You don't need to watch it. You just need to hear it. Cole Sprouse Pokemon commercial. Dylan Cole Sprouse Pokemon commercial. All right? It should just be this one? Yeah.
I play Pokemon Heart Gold version.
I play Pokemon Soul Silver version.
I collect Pokemon, trade them, and engage in heated battle.
Mostly he loses, like now.
And when I'm not playing, I have my Pokewalker on me.
I've got my Pokewalker on me. I've got my Pokewalker on me. Like, listen to how over-enunciated that is. Let's listen to it again real quick, all right?
I play Pokemon Heart Gold version.
I play Pokemon Soul Silver version.
I collect Pokemon, trade them, and engage in heated battle.
Mostly he loses, like now.
And when I'm not playing, I have my Pokewalker on me.
I use mine to find items I can use in the game. I can also catch...
Yeah, I feel like they're not Pokemon kids, all right? I feel like they don't know the franchise, and they just had to, I don't know. Look. Look. They've been on that ship for a while. They've been on the Sweet Life of Decade a while, all right? They haven't had time. Look, to be fair, they're like child actors, which is crazy, so like, they probably have just been working for their entire fucking lives at that point. Like, for the entirety of the Pokemania. But yes, they do not know what a Pokemon is at all. The one exception to this, I think, is that Reggie Fils-Aimé gets to say it wrong. I have heard Reggie Fils-Aimé say it wrong in promotional materials. I think he's the one exception. He's allowed to say Pokemon. He just goes Pokemon. Everyone else has to go Pokemon. It is Pokemon. However, where are they now? One of them was on Riverdale. I think Cole Sprouse was on Riverdale. That was like his big deal. I don't know what Dylan Sprouse did. I don't know what he's doing. But Cole Sprouse was on Riverdale, and everyone was like, oh my god, Cody from Zack and Cody is hot now? What? That was a big deal a while ago. When I was at the eye doctor as a kid, they got me eye drops in by telling me to imagine what... What the fuck does that mean? When I was like at the eye doctor as a kid, they got the eye drops in by telling me to imagine one was Zach and one was Cody. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? That is the most insane thing to tell a child. Oh yeah, put your eye drops in. Yeah, this one's Zach and this one's Cody. You like Zach and Cody, right? What is that supposed to accomplish? What does that accomplish? What do you... I don't understand. I don't understand. All right. I really like the Sweet Life and always close my eyes during eye drops. Okay. Why? Why would it help if it was Zach and Cody going into your eyes? Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. We gotta lock in. We gotta get fucking 6 more battles. I haven't been locking in. We need to lock in. We need to go over here. There's no one here. Shit. Alright, let's go over there instead. Alright. Clefable, please. Thank you. Iron Head, don't mind if I do. Alright, back into the vibe. Alright, no one say anything that insane ever again. Jesus Christ. I don't know if something more insane than that could be said, honestly. That's kind of up there. Fat Queen couldn't get through. Her thighs were too big to fit through the door. She was too dummy thick for the door. I empathize. And by empathize, I mean empathize. Yes, I have the free Shiny Mareep. I did do the Shiny Mareep quest. Alright, let's go over here. What's the worst way to pronounce a Mon's name? Girl, I don't know. I probably say it. Tangeli. Let's go straight at Purple Cliff. Tangeli. Where did he get that from? Where was he cooking that one up? How do you even get to Tangeli? Puppytar? Puppytar is pretty bad. I don't like Puppytar. Clefable? Yeah. I think I used to do that one as a kid. I think that's how I did that one as a kid, honestly. Like, I'm a really young kid, like 3 years old. I was like, yeah, that's Clefable. Of course. Although, that's easier to get to than Clefairy. Okay, die, girl. Thank you. Phoebus? What is Phoebus supposed to be? What on earth is Phoebus supposed to be? Oh, Phoebus. Right? Clofree? Okay. Real. I don't know. Clofree might be hitting. Alright, hold on. We need more. We have lots of money. We need more trainers. We need more trainers. We need to get 30 trainers to get an actually decent amount of money. There we go. Like Joffrey, yeah. Phoebus has got to be Phoebus. That one I would only see as being realistically pronounced as Phoebus and Phoebus. I don't know how you get the Phoebus, but that is funny. It was Phoebus, okay. Alright, over here, a little bit of money, a little bit of honey, a little bit of phalanx. It's nearly daybreak. Did you get the Mega Greninja yet? Yes. It doesn't take too long. Like, just do a bunch of stuff on the online, just like use a bunch of moves, and it'll get you there, you know? You don't even need to win, which is kind of crazy that there's no, like, proper rank system, but fun rank system is fine. You know that video of you can pronounce this? If you can pronounce that, you can say his name, Cookie. You do it. If you pronounce this correctly, you get a cookie? I don't know what video you're talking about. I have 0 good dragon or steel types. My best is Aegislash. Aegislash is a great steel type to have. That's fun. I didn't get an Aegislash in this game. I didn't feel like raising up my honage. Alright. I don't think I have any good steel types anyway. What is on my team? I have a Blastoise that has a dragon and steel type move, and that's what I use for those. We are out of stuff to do here. Okay. Why are you just like that? Because it's, you know, it's nice. It's a pretty standard outfit. I don't know, flannel on top of a t-shirt's pretty normal. I have Klefki on my team. Klefki's fun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, he going surfing. He going surfing, USA. Get out of here. Nene on and Clefable. I'm stuck on Clefable now. You may have broken me. Skiggy, Slurp, and Schlurm. Who the hell are those Pokemon? Those are crazy. Schlurm, Schlurm. Schlurm. That's the stuff from Futurama. That's the soda from Futurama. Right? If you can pronounce Mondani, you can pronounce Trump. Say its name, and someone suggested saying cookie. Throwing cookies. Okay, that is a hard meme to explain. Yo, oh my God, it's the alleyway with all these thingies. I don't need them, but they're neat and I like them. Alpha Talonflame is fun. I like that. Look, I know that some of the alphas have a harder time hitting their moves, but like they're fun. I don't care if my Pokemon is slightly worse, if it just gets to be big and fun. You know? Squirtle, Lickitung, and Earthworm in German. Oh, in a different language. I should have known from Schlurp. I did know Schlurp. I was familiar with Schlurp, because there's that anime clip where Lickitung walks up and he just goes, Schlurp! And that's all that happens in the clip. Lickitung just walks up and he goes Schlurp. And he was real for that. He was very real for that. There are no people on the streets. Okay, Fat Queen is poisoned, and we need to give her some real food. We need to fatten her up even more. Always be fattening up, queens, okay? Always be fattening up. Pokemon saying their names was the best thing the anime invented. I like it for some Pokemon, but I don't like it for others. I think that Pikachu should always be saying his name. I don't like that they got rid of Pikachu doing it. I think Eevee's also a good one. I like Eevee. Like, I like when it does that. But other Pokemon, like, I wouldn't want to hear all the time. You know? But I think like a special few should get to. I think Charizard should probably get to say his name, just like all the special Pokemon. You know, all the fan favorites should get to say their name in game. They should get nepotism benefits. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Do you like the guttural sounds they make in the game? Yeah, like, and also like some of them got like pretty cool sounds in the anime. Like Mantine has a really cool sound where he like makes this like underwater noise. It's great. Have you seen the video of Eevee doing the zoomies? I think I've seen it in the Lot Pokemon Die submissions when we go through those. I think I've seen it submitted there. My baby Credilli should get to say her name. Credilli? Oh, you know who should really get to say his name in the games though? BEM! That's how BEM says it in the fucking anime. It just goes BEM! Which is crazy. There's also Guzzlord. Hold on, we need to look up Guzzlord's cry. Hold on. Pokemon Guzzlord cry. 1 second. Pokemon Guzzlord cry. All right. Get ready for it. That's Guzzlord. There's Guzzlord. Yeah, that's him. So, what else is there? There's like another one that I know is really fun. What the fuck is my computer doing? I don't know. Okay, let's see how much money we have. Actually, let's go do the battle first in case we get money from that. Don't watch the French Goldine video. Oh, I know how Goldine goes in French. It goes, Pussy? Pussy? That's French Goldine. I can do that one. I've seen that one. Pussy? Who are we fighting? Oh, we fighting Grisham again. I feel like I fought him before. I don't know. I keep recording all the Mega Stone uses because I need to make a video on them. French Malamar? I do not know French Malamar. What I really like from the anime is Team Rocket's stupid Rotom Dex that they get in Sword and Shield, where it talks like a baby and doesn't know how to do anything. It just gets tired all the time and is operating off half a charge. Torchic's name in French is Pussyfer. Pussyfoo. Pussyfoo. And it starts with Pussy. That just seems like a common French thing. I don't know. Language of Love has got a lot of loving going on. Feel like I need to watch Sword and Shield anime now? Watch the Alola anime. That's the best one. Watch that one. Oh my god, my entire computer is freaking out every now and then. Alright. Or maybe it's just the audio. I don't know. Love that Team Rocket is a straight couple where both are gay icons. Exactly. They're gays that are there for each other. The world threw them out because they were too gay. And now they just want to get that... Oh. Okay. This brought up something that Okay, so... Ironically, when I found the shiny Absol, I was talking with Phil from Team Purplecliff. And I don't know how we got on this topic, but we got on the topic of what if Team Rocket was run by Jennifer Coolidge? And so we started doing impressions like, oh... You gotta get me that Pikachu. I need you to capture me that Pikachu. Makes me want a Pikachu real bad. You know, I don't know how we got on the topic of what if Giovanni was replaced with Jennifer Coolidge, but we did. We got on that somehow. You know, I think it's very funny still. Jesse James Meowth. Why haven't you captured Pikachu yet? Oh, I need that Pikachu real bad. You imbeciles can't get that thing. Mewtwo, I created you. You gotta listen to me. You boy or girl? I'm a girl. Can you not tell from my amazing Jennifer Coolidge? Look how close we are on the level, by the way. Next level, 100 points, but the only thing left is a 2,000 point. Like, you only need 100. Look at how, like, in your face about this they were, that you need to do the winning Pokemon battles one. We only have 53 battles left to do. And hopefully we have all the money we need to go get some clothing. Confused because of Adam's apple. Girl, you cannot see an Adam's apple under all this fat. You cannot see an Adam's apple under all this fat. Like, I refuse to believe. My neck is so fat. In addition to my back, pussy, and crack. Oh, my neck, my back. I need to not do Jennifer Coolidge. Yeah, you need 1,000 battles. You'll have about 250 done by the end of the game. So have fun with the rest of them. I accidentally changed into a jacket. I want to go back to being Nia Xenoblade. Oh, okay. This is the other sweater that I tried for Nia Xenoblade. It's not as good. This one's the best one. It's a little off in color, but it's the best one. Yeah, I honestly don't think you can see an Adam's apple on me. Like, maybe there's like a little something there, but it's pretty fatty. I don't know. All right, we're buying expensive shoes. You do the meal battle thing? Yes. You can make it go pretty fast. Which is, when we're done doing the stuff that we need to do anyway, that is what I will go do. But we needed to get money anyway. This might be the last item, by the way. This might be the last item. We might be good. Is there another store that I need to buy out, or is this all the clothing? Is there another store here? I have all the clothing. I have all the clothing, chat. I've got all the clothing. I'm like 90% sure we're done. I don't know how to check without like manually going through everything, but I'm pretty sure I have every single piece of clothing in the game. There it is. There it all is. I got all the ones on the main street, which were the ones that I was forgetting, almost forgot about. I almost missed one. I don't know. This looks like a lot of clothing, right? Surely we've got it all. There's so many different kinds of shoes and socks. I guess because you can't mix and match those. And not a lot of earrings. There's 5 different kinds of earrings you can wear. Other than 1,000 fights, worst task? Link trade evolution. Just because, like, it's annoying to link trade. But you also need to do that for the Pokédex anyway, so it is what it is. We can fuck around with this one. Oh, what? I didn't mean to put it on. I just wanted to fuck around with it. Alright, anyway. We have to do one more Z-A Royale to get to 20. And then we need to do the rest of our battles. So we need to do one more Z-A Royale anyway, is what I'm getting at. I always want to keep your streams on the second screen to draw, but I keep getting distracted and commenting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for thinking of an idea as genius as Jennifer Coolidge being the leader of Team Rocket. Oh, we need to steal all the Pokemon across the region. I want them real bad. Why do I have to voice train when I can just do Jennifer Coolidge all the time? Like, why don't I just be Jennifer Coolidge all the time? Oh, I'm gonna go fight some Pokemon in this area. Oh man, there's a task there I don't want to do real bad. But it always comes back to just wanting to do things real bad. Hold on. Let's switch back to the Clefairy. Clefable, use your flamethrower attack. Estrogen made me sound gayer. It doesn't do that, but I'm glad that it did that for you. I'm not putting my faith in it to do that, though. I know I need to voice train. I need to do it real bad. I don't know. I feel like there's a path for... Okay, I need to reset whatever is going on here. Hold on. Alright. We deactivated, we reactivated. I need a full screen projector. Alright, we're good. I think it just needs a reset because we've been doing this for a while. Oh, you started as a miner? Yeah, okay. That makes sense, because you can get, like, blockers and stuff. Or, like, you know, the blockers do more because you haven't been through it the first time yet. Straighten your posture and breathe through the nose. I gotta do it real bad. I'm getting better at the Jennifer Coolidge, which I think is bad. I think it would be better if I just actually put the effort that I'm putting into this impression right now to learn how to voice train. This is very fun. I'm glad you think so, Allie, Angel of Darkness. Alright. Ooh, you got an Auroras. Hello, Auroras. Yeah, don't pay attention to me. Is the Jennifer Coolidge something estrogen does? Nah, anyone, if you put the work in, can do a good Jennifer Coolidge. Why do you look tall when not slouching? Because I'm 6'1". Because I am tall. I think Purple Cliff is still taller than me, though. I think he's still taller than me. I'm pretty close to him, and I was supposed to get a booster box because of that, but he never gave it to me. I don't know. Look, we were in an airport one time, and he was like, okay, whoever from the team is closest in height to me gets a booster box, and I was closest in height, but he never gave me the booster box, so I don't know. I guess I don't get that. Didn't know a lot of things about cards until I saw your videos. Nice. Card videos, we'll get back to them after I'm done with ZA. They're not gone, but I've been grinding on ZA info and lore stuff. I love Pokemon lore, weird stuff, you know? I loved the lore that got established during Gen 6 when they like started doing all the very self-referential canon stuff. So next week, yeah, probably. I still have a bunch of those, like, Guess the Pokemon cards recorded. I put out one of the ones with Yukina, and we recorded, like, 12. I still have a ton of those. Don't care about the money, and I remember someone saying there's a fast way to grind battles. Yeah, go to Restaurant Lana. Very easy. Just use Quick Attack on a Pokemon. Knock out a bunch of those things very fast. We'll be doing it as soon as we finish the Z-A Royale battle, because there's something locked behind 20 wins. Do look very pretty with good posture. The beaches come to better. Yeah. Yeah, it's better when I'm not slouching and, like, adding extra rolls. You know, it's also... We're gonna move around the camera position a little bit soon. I'm gonna put the camera on an easier-to-move arm. Because right now the camera is on an arm. It's just on a really annoying-to-move-around one. But my desk broke, so it's stuck at this height forever, which means that I can move around the camera a lot more now. Can you show me on the map? Just go to a taxi. The taxi will take you to it. Literally just go up to a taxi and say, I want to go to a restaurant. Restaurant Lana. And they will take you to it, even if you've never been there before. That's all you do. Like all the Pikachu in the background? I like them too. They're adorable. Will I get more someday? If I see them at Goodwill. I need some... hold on, I didn't go all the way in before I started. I need some Pikachus from Goodwill real bad. And then they're gonna go in the sink and get all soapy. Oh. Okay, that might be a little too much for Jennifer Coolidge. I'm sorry, Jennifer Coolidge. I'm sorry. At the restaurant right now battling? Nice. I might head there soon. Why are you frozen? How did you get frozen from across the map? Girly! Girly, how are you frozen? He was 50 miles away from you. How did you get frozen? What? Got a big Pikachu when I was 7. It was a big one. I have a big Squishmallow one of them and a few small Pikachus. I've got the small Squishmallow Pikachus. I've got that big guy who I love, and he's fat, and he's the best. I don't know if I have, like, a really big one. I have the Build-A-Bear ones that I found at Goodwill. It costs money. It does cost money, but it's the fastest way to do things. And if you just do some Z-A Royales, you will get some money. You will get your money up and your funny up. Little bit of knocking out Beedrill. Oh, really? The Toxic Spikes? Did you really have to do that, though? How about you don't do that, and I don't have to heal after this? Are you gonna heal my poison Pokemon? No? Then it's gonna die. I'm sorry, but you just killed my Pokemon. Good job. Great job, man. Now you confused the two? Wow. They just revealed the new Christmas Pikachu plushie. It's crazy. It looks cool. It's adorable. It's $40. So I'm probably not going to get it. I think last year's was like only 26. And so I got last year's. But like the new one is so expensive. Like why? I want to play Progress to Impress in ZA? Exactly. I'm hoping that whenever any video like that does happen, I get invited to it. Look, we're going to be making our fashion mark on ZA very soon. We're going to be making some cosplays in ZA. Alright? I'm thinking about, like, asking for submissions, just being like, yo, show me a character, and we'll make a cosplay as best we can of them. You know? Just being like, send a picture of a character to the Discord, and we'll make a cosplay of them. What is money if not for buying Christmas Pikachu? It's for buying other Pokemon stuff that I want. I kind of want to buy more, like, the Pro Tag statues. Because I bought the boy Pro Tag from Scarlet and Violet, and I really like that statue a lot. And I kind of want more of them from that line. I want the Serena one a lot. Mia Kanari cosplay? IRL? I'm not good at cosplaying IRL. It's hard. It's hard to get stuff with weird hair to work. It's hard to get stuff with any hair to work. I hate hair. Hair is the worst. Clefairy, that does nothing for you. Don't be down there. That's the worst place for you to be. Clefairy, thank you. Thank you, girly. Alright, well, I don't think you're still technically up. Get up here! Get up here! Oh my god! Why? Fat Queen! Fat Queen, why? Girly. I hate you. I hate you so much. Just fall off the roof already. This is the worst battle ever. Just kill him! Just kill him! Just kill him! Alright, now come up here. Come up here. Okay, you know what? We're Mega Evolving you so you can fly, okay? There. Does that fix things for you? Thank you. Okay, well now he's down there. Sure, whatever. I knocked his Hippowdon off the roof. Wish they made a Pokemon based off the Shadow or Mirage Pokemon? I see. I don't know. Alright, we need to get some more points. We need to get up to like 20 people, and then we're done with this. We just need to get enough points this time. We don't need to, like, get money. We're done with money. What else am I going to spend money on in this game, okay? I've got enough money. Team building? Nah. We've got so much money. We can sneak up with flying types, though, which I believe we use Blastoise. Bring back Shadow Lugia or Pikachu with the red core. That would be cool. Shadow Lugia would just be, like, people would pop off for that. That's whenever everyone's lost faith in the franchise. Just bring him back. Wait. You have... Who the fuck has... oh, Clefairy already had a flying type move. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I literally had the Pokemon with it. Yeah, I heard that the full amount for the money is like 7.5 mil or something. I don't know if that's true, because it seems like too much. But that is what I saw from a Japanese Twitter account, and I kind of trust the Japanese Twitter account that I can't quite read. You know? But yeah, I probably would have more money than Jacinthe if, like, I didn't spend it all on clothes. Okay, wait, you didn't die? What is 7.5 mil? All the clothes in the game, I believe. I believe. I don't know. It might not be true. It might be less money. But that's what I heard. Have they ever fixed the tower? Nope. Which I think... it speaks a lot to, like... It speaks a lot to how important that part of the story is. That, like, something happened and you can't undo it. And it's also kind of fun, like, oh, you missed your chance. Like, you came here as a tourist to go see the sights, and you missed your chance to see the tower because you got here too late. Oops. Which is kind of cool. Like, it speaks to, like, how much of a tragedy it is. You know? That you never get, like, a fixed version. That is, unless, like, they fix it after a big side quest that I do. I doubt they will. I sincerely doubt. I do think it's a little unfortunate that, Oh. 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 The battle border's down there. Okay. The storm from Fortnite is down there. Yeah. It would also be nice for, like, spoilers if you could get it fixed, because whenever your time of day changes, it literally just shows the tower, which is a little bit of an issue. I don't know how I feel about that. But, like, it is a central thing. And, like, the tower does gradually get, like, worse and worse throughout the story, which is super cool. Like, in a non-streamer world, I get what they were going for. It is also inconvenient that you're technically spoiling someone any time they look at the tower, though. How long has this live been? About 4 hours. A little over. Best area to grind Mega Shards? Okay, so Mega Shards respawn on a timer of game time played. So they respawn like every 10 minutes in game or every 5 minutes or something. Which means that you can't really farm them. However, the area that has the most of them is in a back alley near Quasartico. If you cross the street from Quasartico, there is a back alley there that has a ton of them. So look around that area. There is a place. But mostly go to roofs. Roofs have a lot of them. You want to be on top of roofs. And that's where you'll get your Mega Shards for most of the time. If it's hard to get to a place, it'll have Mega Shards. That's kind of just how it works. Not back alley crystals? Yeah. It's weird, because, like, we never get any real understanding of why our main character came here. They say they're a tourist, and we never get that acknowledged or, like, solved. So I don't know if that's going to be something in the DLC, like, that goes over why we were here. Because, like, we get an answer to why Tawny Urbane was here. But we don't get an answer to why we're here. And I want to know. I think it was to meet gay people. I think we wanted to meet lesbians, you know? A little bit. Unfortunately, I entered the timeline where Tawny had not yet become a woman. So that's a shame. You know, I wish I was in the other timeline. Yeah, Diance's gonna have a special event. They data mined that. The Megas that aren't here are gonna have a special event, except not Rayquaza. Rayquaza gets nothing. Sorry, Rayquaza fans. But the other Megas that aren't here, Diance and a certain someone you may know, will have an event. I could see the DLC having Rayquaza in it, because Hoopa, and, you know, Oras stuff. The Lottie twins? Probably. No, the events are for Diance and Mewtwo. There's currently no Lottie twins event. However, I could see the DLC having any of these. Boom, boom. Phil Painter, you're literally online right now. I can't wait for the blackout when the internet dies and everyone has to get real job. You are literally online right now. You're literally wasting your life online right now. It's so crazy. Love Zinnia so much. Zinnia slays. I love her. Like, go off. Get stabbed. Yep. Be that awesome. Yeah, DLC's probably gonna have the rest of the Megas. And then a bunch of new ones. Like, it makes sense that they would want all the Megas in this game. Alright, we need one more fight, and then we can go do the last fight for that, and then we can go do some fights at the cafeteria or whatever. Yeah, Zinnia was really just like, yeah, I'm gonna get impaled, and I'll be chill with it, and then I'm gonna get roasted by literally atomic ray breath, and, you know, I'll still be cool with it. You know, she just came back in, like, a wheelchair. She's fine. I haven't gotten to that part yet, though. I'm like, volume 3 of the manga. Okay, we got our thingy. We can just skip to tomorrow. Challenger's ticket obtained. let's go back to Quasartico. Unlock whatever there is left to unlock. Ma'am, another Pokemon hit the tower. Honestly, that would be true. Look, I'm just saying, in this story, at the current moment, one Pokemon has already hit the tower, okay? We saw it. Floette went boosh and, like, went straight into the tower. Which means that it would not be, if another Pokemon were to, you know, run into it, it would not be inaccurate to say to the president of Quartico, Mr. President, another Pokemon has hit the tower. Because as we all know, the president now is Urbane. Meaning that Mr. President would be accurate. Unless I have my way with him. I will transfem Urbane. I will transfem him. Ooh, Vinny's back. Hell yeah. Does Zygarde got any lore in this game? Yes. Zygarde has lore now. Suppose it's the first time we faced each other on equal footing as participants. Ooh. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see Mega Drampa again. Oh yeah, Zygarde also hit the tower. Yeah, Zygarde also hit the tower. This is true. Whoops. Okay, hold on. There we go. Wait. What did I click? I clicked a lot of things. Anyway, let's just deal with this bozo. Get out of here. You cannot handle Fat Queen. She is going to sit on your face. If he dies, he dies. You cannot handle her. I'm sorry. You shouldn't even try. Oh my god, this fire spin is the worst. Get out of there, Fat Queen. Get out of there. Don't burn any calories. Do not explode. There we go. Okay, good. Wish we would collect the cells ourselves. I get why we didn't, but yeah. I expected that's what the thing would be, but it makes sense that, like, Zygarde needs to be together for the plot, and they do not want the plot to stop just for you to go collect cells. Yeah, post-game would make sense. Well, no, because then we've already explored the world, and there's, like, you don't get to find him gradually. I get why we don't collect cells. I guess it's better that it's Canary Screws. Can you get Master Balls? Yes. You can get them from either doing this tournament, or you get one for research. So you get one for doing your research task, and you get one for literally replaying this tournament. Love the Mega Glove, by the way. On the inside, that thing hits. I think it goes off when he's, you know, sort of shploinking a joink. But maybe that feels nice. I don't know. You can get all kinds of balls. It is true. You can get all kinds of balls. Any ball your heart desires except the Park Ball. Look at this cloudy motherfucker. The Storm Cloud Dragon. All right. Let's see. Oh, my. He is surprised. But if I go home having lost, my daughter will be unhappy. Who's his daughter? Wait, do we have an answer to that? Do we have an answer to that? He's a brunette. Is his daughter Shauna? I might have cracked the code. I might have cracked the code. Congratulations, you now claimed victory in 20 rewards matches. Did Looker die? He's just in another dimension or place or time. We don't know. Look, we don't know. Looker's not dead, though. He dyes his hair? Oh. I got a love ball. I do love ball. Come back and try your number. Okay, so we unlocked something. Not this. We can refight Mega Evolutions. We unlocked this a while ago. So good for that. Do I have to leave? Did Callum/Serena die? They have not been mentioned at all. A group of 5 kids has been mentioned. That is the most we get. That's what I unlocked. I see the thingy. I see the new mission thingy. This mission is just that kid that stresses Ash. I see with the mission thingy. Let's do it. Urbane wants to talk to me about something. What do you want, girlie? Greetings, I've been expecting you. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Please come to the Society of Battle Connoisseurs battling area. Les Super Tournoi des Jacinth 0. Did you see the war theory somewhere else, or you cooked it yourself? I've been cooking. I've been cooking. I just... That was me. That one was me. I think it's pretty obvious, though, so I don't think I'm the only one to come up with it, obviously. My dear Mia, you have my sincerest thanks for requesting the Infinite Z-A Royale to be held as your reward for reaching rank A. In fact, it elated me so much, I decided to hold a tournament of my own. It's called... Les Super Tournoi des Jacinth 0! Wife number 35? I don't know. Can you guess what the 0 stands for? 0. I've been pronouncing it 0. It's not? I don't know. Oasis? I'm an oasis of beauty and charm, but that's not the intended meaning. This is a tournament between only you and me. Thus, Les Super Tournoi des Jacinth. Oh. How many times do we gotta fight her? Chat, of these two right here, okay? These two right here, which one do you think is gonna win? Do you think left Jacinth or right Jacinth is gonna win? I think right Jacinth is gonna win, and I think for these ones, I think right Jacinth also gonna win for these ones, but I think left Jacinth is gonna win for these ones. Oh, she kept keeps the picture she took before. That's kind of crazy. No matter how many battles you win, your next opponent will always be me. Furthermore, you may face me as many times as you like, whether or not you manage to win the entire tournament. So do you understand now? Of course. Oh, using an O in your reply. How clever of you, Mia. Oh, I want to battle you real bad. Now let us begin. I'm certain you will fully appreciate my brilliance once you experience it. I want to have a tournament real bad. Oh my god, we're just gonna hear her battle theme like 4 times in a row. That's crazy. They knew they cooked on this battle theme. Oh my god. They knew they cooked and they were just like, we're just gonna make a joke where you fight her a billion times. Because it's funny. Kinda goes hard. Get out of the spikes, fat queen. How does she decide the other brackets? I don't know. She plays chess with herself. You know, she solitaires it. She lets her Pokemon fight it out. Oh, I'm gonna send out my Mawile against you now. Look at all of them. Wait, does Zygarde come back? Does Zygarde come back for this? Can I add Zygarde to the tournament? Really, with the Protect? They timed their Protect so perfectly. Fat Queen can just do this herself. She's a clone, there's 8 of her. Yo, if that was the twist, that would be insane. Oh, she's only using Fairy type. Right, I should be using... Hold on. We can save some time by just bringing out Gold Ship. Oh, no, of course, you have Mystical Fire. Why would I be so dumb? Of course you have Mystical Fire. How do I unlock Rotom Jump? You unlock it naturally through the story. You just get it. There's no way to, like, get it early. You'll just get to it eventually. Can you imagine 8 of her? I would be overwhelmed. I would cry a little bit. I would be a little overwhelmed. They would need to, like, comfort me, and I don't know that they would want to do that. You know? Oh my god, my computer doesn't... Oh, I know what my computer doesn't like. Okay, I think I fixed it. I figured it out. Protect comes out instantly? Okay. I see. A little bit of gunk. Alright, do we actually have to fight her 5 more times now? I want 8 of her in circle with me and field position. Will all of them bully and kick me? No! No, that's so mean. I would lay in a pile of her, though. Most heartfelt congratulations. Oh, how do we do? How do we do? Chat, the right one lost, but the right one there won, and the left one there won. Chat, we got 2 out of 3 of them right. We got 2 out of 3 of these Jacynths right. That's crazy. Alright, so these 2, I think that the left one's gonna win. And that one's fighting me. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it then, I guess. I don't... It's just playing the song again. This is hilarious. Oh my god. Now anybody that, like, goes on that one TikTok of me and was like, I didn't get to hear this song, I'll be like, you will get to hear this song, don't you worry. This song will return. A lot. Alright, go digging in your butt, twin! Spikes are annoying. I hate them. Because they're just over there now. I just don't go over to that spot now. It is very funny that, that they're committing to this bit so hard. Oh, you ain't crunching on me. Alright, I need to heal. I need to heal. We get Aurora's girly. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to heal, but it worked. It died. Okay. We got a little bit of Guardy here. Alright. Satchel. Max potion me, please. There we go. All we need is gold chip for this. Why would we need anything else? Does she have the same team? Yes, she has the exact same team. This is the exact same team as before. The joke is just that she just wants to do this. I don't know. She just really likes you. She's trying to get another trans femme for her, like, whatever she did to Urbane. Oh my god, Queen. You're doing it again? You're doing it again? She has 24 max revive. That would be crazy. Do not. Has Hexmaniac Mommy been sighted? Oh, plenty of times. She's all over this game. She's everywhere. You will not be... She's on my desk mat now. I got the desk mat that came with this game. She's on it. I can see her. She's like an inch tall on there. Okay, okay, we beat that one. All right, I said the left one was going to win. Let's see if the left Jacynth won. No, the right Jacynth won. No, the right one. There's a desk mat. It was a pre-order bonus from Best Buy. Oh, no. My preferred Jacynth is gone. I have to fight this one instead. This one has a Carbink, while the other one had a Carbink. They really chose the character with the best battle theme in the game to do this joke with. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what team members this one will have. I'm getting really good at killing Jacynths. I'll be honest. I'm getting a little too good at just killing hers. Most things can be solved with a little bit of digging in your butt. But, you know, also some Rock Blast. That's not Rock Blast. He used Rock Blast. Watch out, the last one has a Mega Clefairy. Oh, I don't know. I don't think Mega Clefable is in this game. Like, why would Mega Clefable be in this game? Who would choose that as a Mega? I doubt she'll have one of those. This is a pretty tough tournament, though. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to... I don't know what she has left. Oh, she has a Clefable? Whoa. Is she gonna Mega Evolve that somehow? Yo, no way. Oh my god. Should have made Sylveon a Mega? Yeah, but then you gotta make all the Evolutions a Mega. I don't know, this is a pretty tough battle. Whew, that was a tough one. I don't know, my team might need some healing before the next one. I wonder who our next opponent's gonna be. I wonder who our next opponent will be. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. LeBane's just like, why the fuck are you running this bit? She is so tired of this bit. This is like, I'm like the 5th person she's run this bit on, and she's just like, why do we keep doing this? I will be your opponent for the final match. Are you ready? Oh my god, we're fighting her for the final match? I never expected that. That's pretty crazy. Whoa, this is a banger theme, chat. This is a banger battle theme. Whoa, what? Yeah, wow. This is a banger battle theme. Yeah. I never heard this one before. Kind of crazy. I should be using Iron Tail against this thing so it dies. There we go. I got stuck in spikes. Whoa, a Mawile? I didn't expect that to be your second team member. That's pretty crazy. I don't know about that one. Pretty tough. Well, I got through that one, but I don't know what she's going to send out next. Whoa, an Aurorus? Huh. I wonder if it's going to use Protect. I successfully baited it out of using Protect. Now it used Protect. It timed it wrong. That's really funny that I can time it wrong with Dig. I wonder what Mega she's gonna... Oh, she's got a Gardevoir. Maybe she'll use Mega Gardevoir? That could be her Mega. Oh, I guess she didn't want to Mega Evolve that. That's crazy. Why don't... Mega Sylveon could be her Mega, though. Oh, no. She died. Oh, okay. She actually killed Gold Chip. All right, well... Let me send out my Clefable, which I'm sure she won't be able to match in any way. I'll just Mega Evolve my Clefable preemptively. I'm sure I have a Mega that I can use this thing against pretty effectively. Whoa, no way, a Clefable? Imagine she randomly had Deancey in the last battle. It would be so funny if she did just have something different randomly. Like, it would. They gotta commit to the bit. Also, all these battles count towards my battle total, so, like, maybe it's good we didn't hit 1,000 battles yet. Alright, give it a smooch. Make our Clefairies Yuri. Oh, no, Fat Queen is a man? Shit, I didn't know that. Why is Fat Queen a man? The agony of defeat is nothing compared to the joy of witnessing such magnificent might. Dang, guys, Fat Queen is a guy. I can't believe I beat 8 Jacinths. Congratulations, you're the champion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth. Oh. Now to the victor goes the grandest prize of all. Which is, I get to battle her again. Is she gonna say, you get to battle me again? You get to battle me? The right to battle me at any time forever. Okay, not right now, though. Okay. What did you think of the Jacinth battle theme? I don't know, I didn't hear it enough times. We better, like, fight her again, so we can hear it. What is this fucking tournament? What the fuck? 30 luxury balls and $300,000. All right, well, we don't need money anymore. She paid me for services there. Huh. Why do I feel like she enjoys losing? I think you're right. I think they got something going on. With that. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna... What do you have to say? There's no way we can have a city that pleases... Oh, you're just being a rich asshole. Okay. All right, let's just leave you to have your weird sex party. All right, so now, chats, we've done basically everything. I mean, I've got some side quests to go, which I guess we could do, but we have 30 battles left to do, which means 10 run-throughs at the restaurant, and we got some money to get it done. Here's what you do. Oh, well, we can just take the cab there, actually. We go to a restaurant. We go to Cafe or Restaurant Lena. You ever see a shiny Pokemon boss? I actually saw one when I was driving a customer around. But the guy was in a hurry. Couldn't just pull over to catch a Pokemon. Don't you hate it when that kind of thing happens? Bro's a shiny hunter, but he was too busy working the grind. I wonder if anyone's actually archived those fucking taxi cab conversations. How did they drop me off here? This is not a road for cars. I wonder if anyone's actually, like, looked at those taxi cab conversations, because, like, who the hell is taking cabs in this game? All right. We get to just do 30 battles here now, chat. You have to finish every single Mabel quest. Not every single one. You have to do the 1,000 battles no matter what. You can skip, like, one of them, but it can't be the 1,000 battles. It has to be, like, something else. It can't be finishing the Pokédex. They have, like, point values that are too high. So you gotta do 1,000 battles no matter what. It's weird for them to acknowledge shinies in dialogue. Yeah, they started doing that, when did they start doing that? Like, they acknowledged Pokemon of different colors a little earlier. I don't know. The first time they give an NPC a shiny was the eggs in Ultra Sun and Moon, or in Sun and Moon. I don't know when they started calling them shiny Pokemon in-game, though. I know the red Gyarados, but, like, they didn't call that a shiny. They called it a Magikarp-colored Gyarados. You know? Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm not gonna die. Okay, we're good. We're good. Link trades, trainer battles, anything with 2,000 is required? Yeah. You can skip 1,900 points, exactly. Unfortunately, like, it's 100 points away. They knew what they were doing. They were like, you're gonna do these 1,000 battles. Listen, bucko. You are gonna do these 1,000 battles. I think the first time they ever used the term shiny Pokemon in general, though, was in the Pokemon Platinum Guide. Which wasn't necessarily written in-house, but, it is official. You know? It's not like a guide that didn't go through them. You know? Can you do Z-A Royale for it? Yeah, that's how I got most of my, battles. Coliseum Shiny Durati stream. Nah, I don't do shiny hunts like that. 1 in 8,192? That sounds... Oh, and that would kill me. That might actually kill me. That's too many. I can't do shiny hunts that long. Whew. Alright, we gotta fight these people over and over again. Alright, chat. It's a good time to ask me any questions you've ever had about me. Because we don't have a lot else going on right now. It's a whole setup. Oh, don't you have to, like, play through the entire game over and over again? And, like, get to a certain point so you can, like, redeem it? That thing's crazy. Right, I remember now. Least favorite of the named characters in this game? That guy who follows, Canary around. He has a name, I'm sure. They gave him a name. He has a name. I know he has a name. How many hours in are you? A while. Too many hours. The ground dude? No. The simp. The simp, not her grandpa. What's my IP address? 3. I know, it's pretty early on. I kind of got on the internet before a lot of other people did. I was kind of a real pioneer of it. What's your #1 favorite shiny? I don't know enough shinies. I don't know the shinies. That's never a question I picked out the answer to, and there's no good way to, like, name it offhand. Shiny Ranger Manaphy? Oh, I've heard about that. Well, I mean, like, obviously, like, legit. The legit way, that's not happening. Really? You burned me. Are you kidding me? And I didn't even knock you out. That's crazy. His name is just Superfan? He's Superfan something. Favorite non-Nintendo franchise? Oh, that's tough, because I play a lot of Nintendo. Because if it was favorite non-Pokemon franchise, I'd probably say Zelda. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna lock it in here. I know what the answer to this is, for both questions, actually. Favorite non-Nintendo franchise is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It's that one. There you go. Did you hunt for the shiny baby, or are you just a lucky bastard? I am just a lucky bastard. I was doing a Jennifer Coolidge impression while I got it. Because I was talking with Phil, and we were like, what if Jennifer Coolidge ran Team Rocket? Oh, I want a Pikachu real bad, you know? But I can't think of anything else funny for her to say, so. That's Nintendo has SpongeBob on it? That's Nintendo, it has SpongeBob on it, it's crazy. Because the part that makes it inaccurate is that SpongeBob isn't Nintendo, and not that SpongeBob's not in Tony Hawk. No, he's there, but... Found a shiny Fennekin, it ran away. You gotta save your game. You gotta save your game so that doesn't happen. What's up, Thomas? With Japan port? Sure. Bring back Chonkachu? It could happen. Well, actually, no, it can't happen. They showed the... Well, they didn't show. Some people showed what he's gonna look like. And they're moving towards the corporate, like, Kooky Saito style Pikachu. There's a SpongeBob Game Boy Advance. Explain that. You know, you're making some interesting points. You're making some interesting points. You are cooking. I think there's like a happy middle ground. Like Chunkachu, too chunky. Current Pikachu, too skinny. I think there's a happy middle ground where like he's just the right size. You know, I'm usually saying get fatter, queen. But I don't know if Pikachu just needs to get a little fatter, you know? Just a tiny bit. An itty bitty amount. Pikachu's my favorite Fortnite character. In a perfect world, it would happen. I mean, there's a yellow guy coming to Fortnite next season. Look, I don't want to talk about, like, I can't leak anything, but there is a yellow guy coming to Fortnite next season. And he may be a little electric rodent named Bart Simpson. Just give us Pikachu from base set cards. Oh, Pikachu from Jungle's better. Pikachu from Jungle is superior. Don't even at me. That guy, he's just sitting there. He's like, I don't even know that I'm alive. Boom, boom, boom. We're all good. All right. No notifications I need to see. I love Fat Pikachu. I think it's a shame they slimmed him down. I think he needs to be chunky, like a little chunky, like you have something to squish there, but not so much that you can't fit him between your hands, you know? You know? Do I have a good Pikachu to demonstrate? I don't. I don't know if I have a good Pikachu to demonstrate my ideal size here. I don't think I do. I don't think any of my plushes are like the size that I... Well, actually, the Detective Pikachu plush might be the closest. Hold on. Are they all like sealed up? Yeah, they're all tough to get out. I think Detective Pikachu is like the good Pikachu size. Because like he's a little chunky. He's a little chunky, alright. You got something to squish there, but he's not too chunky that you can't do that. How do you feel about the character of Tawny / Urbane? When Urbane does it, I think it's lame, and I hate him for it. When Tawny does it, she's just girl bossing, and, like, I'm down with that, you know? I'm cool with that. Girl boss. Just order the Christmas Pikachu that's all bundled up that you have in the background. I know, it got restocked. I got lucky ordering that one when I did last year, because, like, that thing sold out so fast last year, I was surprised. This year's is too expensive for me to order, probably. I don't know. Right now, I'm looking at those statues of, like, the Elite Four members with their dragon types. I kind of want those, but I don't know how high quality they're going to be. What do we got? We got to do 18 more. Day 18. Give it up for day 18. The Christmas Sylveon is very cute as well. That one, it's got like a little gingerbread Eevee or something, or a gingerbread Pikachu. It's a gingerbread something. Imagine if there was like a 1 in 1 billion chance for Jacinthe to appear in this cafe fight. Hey, I wanted to fight you again. Can you fight me? I want to fight you again real bad. Is shoplifting good for heart health? Probably not for that. I don't know. Here's the thing. Like, if you ever did a study on it, they would say no. Because if you're shoplifting, you're probably less well off, and that means you have less ability to take care of your heart. So if they ever did a study, it would be like that thing where, like, oh, red wine's actually good for heart health, that they only figured out because, like, people who drink red wine are able to afford it, and that's also able to take care of their heart. Statistics are weird. It's important to know how statistics work when you're transgender. They will be used against you a lot. And also, no one will know how to use them for you. If you shoplift a heart health machine, it does. Oh, that's true. That is true. Or heart medication, perhaps. You know, these things... I have heard these things, these rumors. Just the same people over and over again. I don't like this guy. His eyes are too big. He should stop fighting me and just, like, lay down. How do these trainers feel about me just destroying their Pokemon over and over again? How do they feel about me just, like, jumping straight at them and murdering them as fast as possible? I was defeated by my station battle. Yeah. You said that last 5 times. Tylenol causes autism, but shoplifted aspirin is good for your heart. Yeah, sure. Why not? I could go for some extra autism right now. You know? Why not a little bit of extra autism? I haven't had some autism in a while. I could use some. Alright, let's keep fighting. I drink Tylenol? Yeah, you gotta mash it up, and then you gotta, like, stir it around. Don't take lots of Tylenol, by the way. Keep to the recommended dosage of Tylenol. No making autism smoothies, autism potions in the bathroom with your Tylenol. That can be very bad for you. Too much Tylenol is not a good amount of Tylenol. Even if you really want autism, you won't get it because you'll just die. I'm sorry. You're a girl who knows how to enjoy her salad. Oh, is that what we're eating? Are we eating right now? That's crazy. I guess... Oh, because grass types? Wait, are the teams food themed? He's got a Panpour. Am I drinking water? Is it representative of the water? Huh. What else am I eating, I guess? Carvana. Oh, it's a fish dish. I get it. It's fish. The main course is fish. I think. Right? Why did they make these battles metaphorical? Truly fine dish. I don't know. It's grass, water, fire? Are we sure? He could send out some edible Pokemon. I don't know. The first girl said salad. Yo, shout out to this MILF cheering for me in the crowd. Bring her back. Bring her back. I love her. Bring her back. Bring back the MILF cheering for... Yeah! I don't know why this random mom came to see me, but, like, I'm down with it. Oh, yeah, of course. Whenever I go to a fancy restaurant, I eat a lion cub. You know? It's like veal. You gotta get a specialty. We're so close to the shiny charm. We're so close. Let me at him. 5 tiny mushrooms. Who else responded to this? Okay. How many more battles do we got? How many more? Please, please, Mabel. Requests. We have 12 more battles left. We gotta fight 12 more people. That's 4 more run-throughs. Don't take Tylenol. Take ibuprofen. It's better for you. It depends on what you got going on with your body. Why are they giving me magic mushrooms? Because mushrooms, I don't know, they can be kind of tasty. Because I'm Mario. You can dress up as Mario in this game. I've seen it. You can be Super Mario from the Super Mario franchise. Oh, yeah, it's ibuprofen. Why would it be someone else? Why would it be something else? Who pronounces it otherwise? I mean, I just call it Advil most of the time. Unless, like, it becomes relevant if I'd, like, need to ask for generic? I don't know. I thought Super Mario was from Xenoblade? No, but the Xenoblades are actually from Legend of Zelda. That's why in Breath of the Wild you get that pop-up that says Xenoblade Chronicles 2? The fucking Germa clip pronounced Worcestershire? I don't know if you know Pikmin. How do you feel about the new update? I think it's very funny that it exists. I think it's a little weird that there's not a graphical update with it, but that also kind of makes me think that, like, they might do DLC? I don't know. It's weird. It's just for Pikmin Bloom, yeah. It's super weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know that I am in a mood to go back to Pikmin and, like, get all the stuff that they add, though. Is this game good so far? I'm liking it. This is not the best example of the gameplay, though. Once you get to the very end, there's a request that says, like, beat 1,000 battles. And, like, obviously you're not supposed to just do this where you farm out the battles. You're supposed to just get them naturally. However, I want the shiny charm right now, so we're doing this. We have 9 battles to go. I did not do all 1,000 battles here. I did, like, 950 elsewhere. And through just playing the game normally. And then... Look, okay, if I say that I love the game, it invites people to come in and call me a shill. So, the unfortunate truth is that I have to say I like the game. Because I'm not allowed to say that I'm not allowed to express large emotions in the game's general direction. You know? You know? We're in a weird situation where if you like the game too much, you're bad now. You know? If you like the game too much, you're ruining the franchise for other people. Right? And I'm in the shorts tab, so those people could come in at any moment. What turned me off were the Mega Evolutions. We went from cool blue and black dragon to legs? Well, the legs is just one of them. He's just one silly little dude, and he's a little alien dude who wanted to be more human. But that's okay. I mean, like, there's some cool Mega Evolutions, there's some that you're never gonna vibe with, you know? It's always gonna be a mixed bag. Never gonna vibe with all the designs. I didn't enjoy the tutorial taking a full 2 hours. Yeah. The tutorial is a little long. I'm wondering if, like, there's a... You could probably speed through it faster once you've done it once, though, right? You know? You can probably get through it a bit faster. Because, like, there's that skip cutscene button. Which, like, obviously you don't want to skip the cutscene going through it the first time, but it is a little front-loaded. Alright, do a little bit of killing. Do a little bit of killing, my friend. Hold on, I gotta check something. I don't know if it's raining or there's a train going by. Dragonite could have been cooler in my opinion. I get it. It was to bring it back in close with Dragonair. And, like, if you look at Mega Dragonite's shiny, it is the color of Dragonair, which is super cool. It matches exactly. So I think it's a fun way to do things. All right, how many more battles do we gotta do? 6 more battles, 2 more rounds of this. How many shinies do you get in game? A lot. Like a box worth, I think. But some of them are from the, like, little thing where you go up and down the stairs a bunch, so I don't know. Skarmory's just bad. He's golden. I love it. Worth going for a cafe method? I mean, if you got nothing else to do, it's easy. Mega Golisopod? I could get down with Mega Golisopod. I love a good Golisopod. First impression, banger deck in the TCG. It was a 1 energy move that only did 30 damage. But if Golisopod had been on your bench this turn and moved into the active slot, it did 120 damage, which was very powerful back then. First impression, love that deck. Is it faster to battle in the world? Evidently no. Just because these Pokemon are so fast to kill. You know? You never know what you're going to get in the world. You have to run between the different people. This is sort of mindless. You can just do it real fast. I have Golisopod GX? I know, I love them. I still have, like, I think all my different versions of them. Because they released 2 regular arts. One was a promo. They released a full art and they released a hyper art. And I used to like playing all the different kinds of arts that I could find in my deck. You know, varying things up. So I think I still have all of them. Finally finished Pokédex. Now I'm working on Megadex. Yeah, that is a little bit of a grind, but it's not too hard. Get a Pokemon with Quick Attack and Swift, like my Absol, or like Quick Attack and Extreme Speed, or any move that is just being fast as this whole thing. And you can get your crystals pretty fast just by running around on top of rooftops. Yeah, I heard about the Wolfie thing. That sucks for him. Like, the community just is awful sometimes. I mean, luckily, it's something that's never come up for me before, but I fully believe that someone with his level of fame, that could be a problem. Alright, I forget. Do I need to do 3 more? I think I need to do 3 more. One more. Okay, one more. One more set of 3 battles. Yeah, Zero, let's not talk about the Grifter. That's just what he wants. He's got a lot of stuff going on. He's also just, like, literally a Nazi. So, you know, he's got a lot of stuff going on. Does this game make you wish there were more Legends games? Oh, of course. I love these Legends games. I understand why we can't get them all the time and why they have to switch back to the normal franchise, but, like, these are bangers. How long will 400 battles be? A while, but... You know, it depends what else you have left to do in the game. Black and White 3? Nah. I mean, like... What else is there to explore with the Black and White story? You know? It doesn't feel like there's any missed potential in Unova. Like, at least in the future. Maybe in the past a little bit, but... They're gonna make a Galar one, so I've heard. It makes sense. Look, this game has so much Galar stuff in it, I fully believe that that is still their plan. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. What is this guy's fashion, by the way? He kinda killing it. They have a G-Max Charizard on a certain game? Yeah. They should remake Sinnoh by fixing the glitches from BDSP, adding way more features with Platinum, and overall fix things. Yeah, but here's the thing. If they... Well, first of all, that's probably hell and a half, because they have to go through ILCA to do that. Like, there's 2 studios that have to get involved. I guess multiple studios have to get involved for everything that they do at this point. Very few Pokemon games are just Game Freak at this point. They, like, outsource parts of it to other studios. Feel like Volo will be the DLC antagonist? Maybe. I think his clothing being in... I think what they say about his clothing in the museum, where they're basically like, hey, he was here recently. Like, that does make it seem like, hey, he'll be here soon. Because, like... He's still in the city, basically. The implication is he's still in the city. Okay. We got the winning Pokemon battles. We're good. We're leveling up. We leveled up. We're level 50. Give me that shiny charm. A shiny charm for you. Nice work reaching level 50. Yeah! Gotta level you, kid. You gone right through all the rewards I prepared. So I guess all I can say for now is well done. You've really been a big help and I appreciate it. All right, we have the shiny charm. What do we do with it? what do we go do? Do we just run around? Let's go to area 20. Fuck it, let's just go to area 20 and see if the shiny's here. Why not? All shinies are now increased odds. This Absol could be shiny, but I already got one. Do you think maybe the guy who gave the Arceus clothes are the player? I don't think so. I don't think that's what they're hinting at. It's literally just because the text is gendered. And they don't like to gender pro tags. That's like my only acknowledgement of it. I mean, it fits with Volo better generally. It's that in addition to like, okay, text is gendered. It's probably not him. Or it probably is him. Do the stairs method with the charm? We could. We could also do a bench reset somewhere. We could do a lot. Right now I'm just running around to like spawn things in. I don't know, let's go to area 14. Yeah, and also, like, the whole point of, like, putting details like that into a game is to find things out, is, like, to expand your lore. And I don't feel like that's the type of place you put a misdirect for your lore. I think that's the player can come up to that and make the most obvious assumption is probably the true one. You know? Alright, I'm a little too deep into here. We can do stairs method. We're gonna find stuff with stairs method really fast if we do stairs method. I bet BF2 and Lysandre's Labs will have something. I doubt it. That's just there for world building. That is literally just to show AZ's cage. That's where they kept him in X and Y. It's just a reference to XY. That's all it is. It's a place you could go at XY that they wanted to show in the new game. It was Ditto disguised as Volo with another Ditto as hair. That's possible. That could happen. You know, you might be cooking. Did the starters end up with Megas? Yes. They did. I don't want to do virtual game cards, believe it or not. I just want to change my controller to the Pro Controller so that I can put a rubber band on it and we can get 5 billion shinies really fast. Boom. Alright. We get to just chill out and get a shiny or two now. Look. You get them so fast with them before the shiny charm, we're gonna be maxing out. I'm not cheating. Look, you can only see one of my hands at one time, okay? You don't know what the other hand's doing down there. It could be hitting the stick. You know? I'm just really fast at swapping them off the stick. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just, like, so fast at, like, doing that. See? You can't see either of my hands right now. You don't know what they're doing. You totally can't see either of my hand. Wow. I'm gonna eat my dog treats. I think all I have left to do is side quests now. I think I just gotta get side quest stuff done. It's ethical non-monogamy. That's crazy. Oh, show us cards or something? Alright. Let's find a card. Where's a fun card? Here's some fun cards. This is Skiddo. I love him. Show the Skiddo card. Thank you. Don't show me. Skiddo. This is Solocious. Shelter's dying back there, but this ain't about him. This ain't about him. This is Rotom, and a guy is, like, seriously crashing out behind him. He lost all of his tax records. Yeah, the controller's in my feet. I got my toes on there. Who else do we got? Who's a good one here? Oh, we got this diva. Look at this diva performing. Literal idol. Catch you later, Dogwater. We got... Who do we got? Who's cooking here? Who's up cooking? Ugh. This is my Gloom. He's sleeping in a tree. And then several years later, he woke up. And so that's the story of Gloom and the tree. This took place over like 20 years. Hooray for Gloom and the tree. This is Elgium. He's hanging out at a weirdly shaped building. There's a little ball on top of that building. It's crazy. This is Abra. He's got a ball up his butt from the same building. He's digging in his butt, twin. This is a very pissed off Shelder. We'd love him for that. Well, I can't show this one. Okay. This is Misty's Tears, a very normal card that normal people have. Yeah, totally. It's a very normal card. I don't know why I'm showing it off. You know, it's not significant in any real way. You know what? I better move my finger. I'll show you it without my finger moved, okay? I'll show you it with my finger moved. Here's what it looks like when I move my finger. I know, it looks pretty different. Weird optical illusion going on there. Weird optical illusion. This is Cynthia. She gets to be in the heart sleeve. As a queen should be. Alright. Let's see what's going on with this. I think we got a shiny ready. Game Misty is not 10. I don't know how old she's supposed to be in the game. The game, that's the thing Anime Misty established. But also, I don't really care. I don't really care to talk about it because I'm not the one who made the card. You know, I found it in a Goodwill bundle of cards. It's a controversial card. I don't have much to say about it. We got a Skiddo! Get in there, girly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that information even leaked, too. I don't even know if we have the information from the Terra leak of, like, what they were cooking with the in-game characters. But her age is never mentioned in the game. Anyway, it's just like a silhouette. It's not even, like, the worst thing in the world. We got some Budoos. Well, I think we got a Skiddo. Yeah, I always thought that the gym leaders were adults, but... I know... I think starting with Gen 2, they have, like, their internal age documents or something. I had to look up something weird. For some reason in, like, the Terra League docs. Okay, well, we got a Skiddo. We got a Skiddo. Oh, she is having a bad day. I'll take that delivery. I will give you my own delivery. It's called My Lips Smooching You. Thank you, sexy delivery man. Woman. You can be transmask. I don't care. Okay, well, we got a shiny Skiddo. Our new shiny charm has officially been broken in. I'm tired of playing this game for the day. I played so much. We played 5 hours of this game. Jesus Christ. We got all the clothes. Though. We got all the clothes. We did all the research missions. We got the shiny charm. We're good. We'll do some shiny hunting next time. Break those in. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. We will do some shiny hunting next time, though. And I will catch y'all then. Good night, everybody. Ugh, I'm sleepy. I'm gonna press the stream button end button last.